I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when, and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create. Where? When? Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon.
I didn't know we were coming on.
She hasn't got a earpiece in, so you didn't hear the count, did you? It's fine, it's more live, it's fine. Welcome to Jewellery Maker if you have just tuned in. We've got afternoon today. All afternoon, we've got the pleasure of Gemma's company and also Sheila's here as well. So Gemma, you're going to be here from 1 till 2.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be here from 3 till 4.
Yeah.
So Sheila will be joining us from 2 till 3 and then 4 until 5 this afternoon as well. So they've both got kits across the show. We've got loads and loads of treats coming up for you this afternoon. There she is, she's here. She's getting ready, she's getting ready, she's waiting in the wings. She's eyeing up your jewellery. Be careful, watch her, watch her. So Gemma and Sheila here for the afternoon. If you do want to get interactive with us, if you're making along, if you just want to let us know what you're up to this afternoon, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio and let us know what you're up to today. We've got lots and lots. In fact, we've got loads of treats. We were just talking about the whole of well, our week with you here at Jewellery Maker, and then also next week with you here at Jewellery Maker, which is just really, really exciting. So today we've got afternoon, of course. So we've got 2 guest designers for you. We've also got your one to own today, which is the Antex Ant Craft tool. I did launch that on December the 1st, actually. I remember it well, December the 1st. I got my Christmas jumper on, there was Christmas jingles and everything. It was very exciting. So we launched it on the 1st of December on the morning show. There's 68 chances left for you to get that. So that's coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. First kit coming up for you, Dancing Flames. Ooh, I love this.
It is very fun. I didn't know the name of the kit, but
yeah.
I had a little texting on my wall and people were saying about it being hot and fiery and sunset, so it's the right name, isn't it?
These are made, and the corded jewellery is fantastic. Now, I've not seen this for a very long time. Guest designer Mark Smith loves to work with the cords as well, and he was just looking at them, wasn't he, before he left as well. They're fantastic, fantastic pieces. So those coming up for you in this hour. One to own, I've covered that. Your star, but the sapphire. Oh, now the sapphire rondelles, have a look. Oh dear. Have a look at these. This is a long strand. Only been to air once before. Fairly new strand, actually. This is really, really pretty. Very, very sparkly as well. Look at this. Oh. They're beautiful, aren't they? Those are coming up for you at 1:30 this afternoon. So all the treats. Ethiopian opal. Amazing Ethiopian opal as well. Now tomorrow, what's in this box? I don't know what's in this box. You don't know what's in the box?
I don't know what's in the box.
Pete definitely doesn't, and Director Ben doesn't. Liam, producer Liam, is the only person that knows what's in this box. So tomorrow, there we go. Tomorrow is the challenge show here at Jewellery Maker with Gemma. So Gemma will be back tomorrow. So I think it was kind of 26th-ish of
27th, it was last month.
Of Jan, that we launched the challenge. So basically we had a kit in the box. We revealed it on air to Gemma and yourself at home as well. And we sent you all away to go and come up with some designs and create all these beautiful pieces of jewellery. Gemma has done her. Have you done it?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've done it. I couldn't wait to get started.
But there's a competition that went with this as well. So lots of you have been sending in your pictures of what you've been doing with this particular kit. So you had like a sheet, didn't you, that kind of just got the customers to fill out a bit of information as to where their inspiration came from.
Help sort of direct the creative process.
So you're not judging it purely on just by looking at the design. You're reading through their notes and inspiration and the reasons behind their designs and things. Yeah,
I think it will all play a part. I mean, some of the designs are outstanding. We've seen some already. But it's sort of the concept, the process, the diversity, the innovativeness, it's lovely. It's all things combined,
It's lovely, I think, to be able to see the same kit, but then everybody's different take on that kit as well.
I love that, and so far everyone's so different. We've all used our wooden beads in a similar way, which is interesting.
Okay. Oh, we just had a new one come through that's using them completely different, says Liam. So entries need to be in, ideally before the end of today. The email address is... It is the same one. studio@jewellerymaker.com. So if you put in the subject Gemma's Challenge, then we'll know it's specifically for that, not the Wall of Fame. So send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Get your entries in today, and then we will show them on air tomorrow. Now, we will, I think, collectively select a winner, and the winner will receive £100 credited to their account.
Big.
How amazing is that? And then tomorrow...
Big prize.
We'll reveal what's in this box. So tomorrow we'll start it all over again, and this is going to be a monthly thing for us to do.
I can't believe it's already been a month.
Hasn't it flown?
It's gone so quick.
It's gone really, really quick. So make sure you're getting your entries in. If you did get that kit that we launched last month with you, and you bought that kit and you've worked on it, make sure you get your entries in before tomorrow, because if you got that, I mean, I think that kit pretty much sold out, didn't it? So there's loads of you, hopefully, that have already worked on it. So we know a lot of you haven't sent your entries in yet. Do it before tomorrow, and you could be that lucky person that's winning £100 credited to your account. Spend it on what you like. You spend it on the next challenge, couldn't you?
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Right, let's have a look at... Oh, look at these. Oh, this is a fab strand. See how I like this for the gents? And a strand like this instantly makes me think of the design you did for Tom.
Yeah.
Because that's how I would love to see this set.
Yeah.
So many moons ago now, Gemma bought a strand of Ethiopian opal for her son Tom, and then you posted the design on your Facebook page.
Yeah.
And you simply channel set it with leather cord, didn't you? And using bare copper wire.
Yeah. So just channel setting like we usually were between wire, but instead of wires, set them between leather.
It looked incredible.
Yeah, it's nice, and it makes a great wraparound as well.
And I think it's lovely for the gents as well, designs like that. So I love this for the guys. Great for the girls as well. Oh, those are graphics for the kit. We're off to a good start. Right then. Cries are coming. Great for the guys, great for the girls as well. It is a beautiful unisex gemstone, and I always think that gemstones that have earthy tones, so where you might have your neutrals, so let's say, you know, like your jaspers, have a lot of the sandy tones and the caramels and things like that, they're fail-safe gemstones. Gemstones like this, for me, that feature blues, that feature turquoise hues, you know, the colours that we see in Mother Nature, for me, these are fail-safe. You know, you can't really go wrong. I mean, what is not to love about this gemstone strand? You've got 62 carats of your chrysocolla, 4x3 to 6x3 millimetres in size. Can you see all of these gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise hues you've got in there? Aren't they just beautiful? Now, the location in which this comes from, incredibly, incredibly difficult to get to. The mining process with any gemstone, I guess, we tend to forget about that when we see prices on screen here at Jewellery Maker. We forget about the journey that these gemstones have travelled on. This is completely natural, and actually, I know I've said this before, but there's only one piece of chrysocolla jewellery that I've ever seen on Tiffany & Co.'s website. There's a lot of big jewellery designers that do use chrysocolla in their jewellery pieces, but they're never massive collections because it isn't a gemstone that is freely available. For us to be able to get 62 carats in one strand is fantastic. 0800 644 655 ED NV 83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is the number that you can dial to get involved today. All you've got to do once you've dialed is press your number 1 button, and that will put you straight through to the call centre. If you are playing on the web today, www.jewellerymaker.com, have a look at what we've already had on the morning show today. There've been lots and lots of deals that you can still get your hands on at the on-air discounted prices. You can also join us on the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, search for the app on the App Store. Jewellery Maker, download it free of charge. Easy way to shop. Fantastic. Right. Oh, kits.
Yes.
I haven't seen. Now, these are the climbing ropes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I always get the paracords and the climbing rope and all of those things mixed up. We've not seen these for a very, very long time. Now,
No, we haven't.
they're climbing ropes. Exactly what it says on the tin. They're so strong,
They
aren't
are. They are. You can. When I used to do climbing, because I used to climb and take young people out on residentials, we used to use this exact stuff, but not as pretty. The cover was not as nice. And you can dangle a minibus from one of these ropes. So strong.
And minibus pendant. Fab.
I never tried it.
There's lots of different. There's lots of ropes inside, isn't there? Like internal ropes on these.
When we cut it, in a minute I'll show you. It's made up of a core of ropes, which actually you can remove.
Right.
So if it makes it versatile, and you can use the inner rope as well. So I think there's 4 inner ropes.
Goodness me, I love this colour. This is fab, isn't it? So you've got a metre of the orange and a metre of the black there as well. It's really, and this is really on trend. And Gemma, when we went to London in October, and we were looking at particularly high street designs, a lot of them were corded and ropes and things, weren't they?
We put this on our list, didn't we, of things to get in?
We did. So you've got 2 metres in total of the climbing rope on here. Beautiful, beautiful colours you've got there as well, very versatile. In fact, this kit, there's a lot in it, isn't there? Your seed beads here are your Moyuki, size 8, so they're your galvanised gold. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of beads in there. You've got your gold colour, silver-plated copper wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4 and 10 metres of your 0.8. You've also got your gemstones, your frosted agate. Now, these are 10mm rounds, and you've got 260 carats. 260 carats in total. I mean, there's a lot of gemstone on that strand, isn't there?
Yeah,
they're lovely. Such a long, long way. And then these, I love these bundles.
Me too.
They're so much fun. Look at that shape there.
I know.
Wow.
I had that shape as well.
Did you?
It's corner drilled, so it's really unusual.
No.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Goodness me, that's really unusual to get a shape like this, isn't it? That's
lovely.
Fab. I love this one. So that one, I'm going to call it a fancy rectangle. You've got your cylinders in there as well. I've got a couple of pairs in there, ovals, a twisted circle in there. But these ones are multi-shape packs, so we can't actually guarantee the shapes and the sizes that you will get in the pack. But what we can guarantee is that you're going to get 480 carats in total. So, if you're looking for particular shapes, as we say with any kind of multi-shape bundle, if you're looking for something in particular, multi-buy, if your budget will allow you to, you can pick your favourite pack and you can send the others back. If that's something you want to do, please feel free to do so. NXXC87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £24 and Gemma, I love that. How have you just stitched the seed beads into that design?
Yeah.
That is that is so catwalk, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fab.
That's what I love
piece of
about these
jewellery.
ropes. That price is amazing. I'm
That's
sure these are
incredible.
about that price.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, this is a massive kit, isn't it? There's a lot of components
and,
going on.
It can go such a long way. I mean, I've been quite rope heavy then with all of the designs, and it's gone such a long way.
Wow, these are amazing.
And they're all statement pieces, aren't they? Every single one.
Yeah, really are. £24.95 is an incredible price point.
Brilliant.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual components if we count the pack as a whole there. £3.56 per component. Goodness me, that's amazing.
Amazing.
Look, oh, Gemma, how much? What kind of price would you pop on that piece there, Gemma, with all the climbing rope and the gemstones and the beads?
Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Because if it was sort of alongside a catwalk show, then you may be in 3 figures even. But your craft fairs, maybe sort of £45. Did I say that wrong?
Figgles.
Figgles.
Figgles? 3 figgles? I'm just really glad it wasn't me. It's usually me, isn't it?
You can't start out like this.
£24.95. I mean, you could get your money back twice over easily on that one piece of jewellery. These are amazing designs.
I think, £20, £30 would be great for just that rosary link piece, and then the rest of it, there's a rosary link piece where I've used sort of 5, 6 of the chunky black assortment there.
There's so much jewellery, so much jewellery.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Realistically, one of those agates, if I were to take this round and use that with sterling, there's your money back on the kit.
Absolutely.
That's a beautiful design. I
really
love that. XC87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Okay. Who's that's texting? Sorry, Liam. Amanda's texting, asking how she can get the sheet for Gemma's challenge. If it was the challenge that's already gone out, that you're talking about, because it was a link, wasn't it?
It was a link that came in with the receipt.
Kind of your receipt kind of thing.
Yeah,
so,
we've had a few problems. We're learning how to get over all these problems, aren't we? So every time we do it, we'll get a bit easier.
But what you can do, if you want to, is just in your email, just make a few notes of how you got your inspiration, what your first thoughts were when you looked at the kit. That was the kind of general.
Yeah, there was an area to sketch.
Yeah.
So just what your inspiration was, what immediately sprang to mind, and how you design it evolved.
Okay.
So just briefly,
Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, that's probably the best way now, I think.
Just write it in the email along with your pictures, and then that's it. Yeah,
fantastic. Okay, then Gemma. So what are you going to show us?
Well, there's so much I could show you with the rope because it's just so versatile. You can do so many things with it, and then some of these. Right. But I'm going to show you stitching the beads to the rope, which also helps us stitch the rope together. So we get these double rows.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a few hints and tips and pointers as we go for the finishing of the ropes, etc. Okay, so I'm going to show you sort of how to stitch them together and then do the ends.
Okay,
all right?
lovely.
So first off, we want to make sure when we put the 2 ropes together that we actually lay it out how we want it. So I want the orange rope on the inner circle, okay, and I want the black rope on the outer. So then the orange will contrast nicely next to the black rope. So that's how I'm going to lay it out. So what I want to do is sort of know how long I want my necklace to be, and then lay it out around as if it was going around the neck.
Okay.
Okay, because obviously, if we do it straight, the ropes when we turn them around, we're going to lose little bits of the orange because it'll be too long. So we do that first. So we'll line it up, and then I'm going to cut the rope and show you the structure of the rope. Okay, so we go like this, and then that's where it is. Now you can use scissors to cut it. You might need to do it give it a few snips. But I've got these little ones. I've only got these little ones with me. But actually, I've got a knife here. That might be a better option. So just going to sort of cut through. Let me see. This one's been cut in leather, which we got later on, so it might be a bit blunt. Yeah, I should have bought the different scissors, but anyway, it's fairly easy. If you've got a pair of good kitchen scissors or good Fiskars, are the really good ones that we used to sell. The little, I don't know if we've got any on the website. They're really good. So just cut it through, and it does fray because it's like a nylon cord. So you will need to seal the end. Now, I usually have got a candle on the go when I'm working with ropes and things like that, because you can then just quickly sort of roll the edge over the heat, and it will sort of cinch all the edges together. So I'm gonna do it with scissors. It might be a little bit scary for you. Because you're shying away from it.
I'm not so bad with the scissors, it was the knife.
Yeah. So as you can see, it's really tough. It's really tough rope, and it's got lots of layers. So it's probably, if you've got a really good pair of kitchen scissors, you can probably cut through all of them together. But just to show you what's inside the rope, so we've got this outer sort of weaving, which is like a tube.
Yeah.
And then within you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ropes. So sometimes when I want to thread this onto, like, you can thread it onto memory wire.
Yeah.
So you've got that nice spring in it. That works really nicely. I've got a few bracelets that I coil around with memory wire.
Yeah.
Or you want to put sort of a core wire through, like a 1.5, so that you can mould the shape. So there's lots of reasons why you might want to get wire through. And if you do, pull one of the ropes out. It gives you a bit more space to run through, but you know, that's something you can do. So I'm going to leave those ends for now. We'll come back to them in a minute. But now I've got that lined up, so I want to make sure that when I put my beads in, they're going to go through. I'm going to start in the middle and work this way. And then start the other side and work this way. Okay, so I've got some pre-threaded, a pre-threaded needle here. And I'm just going to start off by stitching into, so thinking about where I'm going to put my first bead. So I want to leave a bit of space for my central pendant. So my first bead's going to sort of come this side on here. So I'm going to just do a few stitches through the two, just to keep it together.
Is that Fireline or Wildfire?
This is, I can't remember which one this is, Fireline or Wildfire, but either. You can use a cotton, but cotton is nowhere near as strong, especially when you're beading. So I would recommend, I use this for a lot of my sewing projects now. So, and you know, use one that is a similar colour if you can. This green seems to hide anywhere, but I haven't got any more of this. But the other thing you can do is colour, if you've only got like a white Wildfire Fireline, just colour it in with a marker. So to make it the right colour. Okay, so I've got my thread through now, so I'm just going to take off some of these beads, and I'm going to have my seed beads as well, because they're going to act like little stopper beads and give me those cute little piquets on the end, or picots I think they're called. So what I'm going to do is thread on one of my agates, let that drop down underneath that black rope there, and I'm going to thread 3 little seed beads, thread those on, and then take my thread back, leave the seed beads out, and just take my thread back through, back through the bead. Now I'm going to try and go through at an angle, so I come through at an angle like that, so that I only have to come through at an angle again to put my next bead in. Then I don't have to take the thread all the way across. So again, it's limiting what you can see. So give that a little pull so that the picot sits sort of nice and rounded like that. And then I take the thread back through on an angle again, because what I want is that to come out with a little space in between, so that I'm ready to put my next bead in place. Then pick up another one. You could take your time and organise these beads so you've got like the colour ombre around, or pick out your favourite ones. So, and then back through. And again, don't forget to go at an angle through, just to help with the thread path. So there we go. And then pull that in, and you can just keep going like that. So you can put as many on as you like, and that's stitching the rope together and adding that those lovely beaded detail. And you know, there is nothing, no stopping you from sort of attaching jump rings like this and then making, or attaching chain or anything you can attach in this way, rather than trying to get wire through. It's easier to much easier to stitch. Okay, so that's how you do that bit of this design, and then but then I would just want to talk about the ending. So I'm just going to take that through so it doesn't fall out. I'm going to show you mine that I've done. So to get those edges, I've talked to you a minute ago about sealing the edges. So use a candle. It's easier than trying to use a lighter because the flame is steady. You don't have to hold it. And then, so what you would do is just roll it over and you'll see it start to shrink. Now what I try to do is fray the end a little bit first, like I have here, because it gives you a bit more space, and you can generally then fold the colour over the white, and it sort of gives it that extra bit of well, it makes it less visible. And if I can reach and bring this one, is that all right? Oh, thanks, Pete. So if you see this one, I've actually done exactly that. I've just pulled the braid over and sealed it, so I actually don't need any special end caps or anything on there. So it's just sealed in at the ends. Okay, so that's, you know, that makes it a bit neater. Put that one there a minute. Right, so then, once you've got them sealed off, they'll look a bit like this, okay? And then we're going to put an end on. Now, it's very difficult to find end caps this size anyway. You know, we've had them in the past, but you know, they're hard to come by. So making your own is an option. You can make them with wire if you want to, but I've decided in this one not to use wire, to use some felt or some ultra suede. So what I'm going to do is I need a piece of wire to attach a clasp to. So the first thing I'm going to do is take off some of this 0.8 wire, and I'm going to secure it to the two ropes, and also secure the ropes together at the same time. So I'm going to just cut myself off. I've got about 20 centimetres here, and I want to, this is quite tough. The ends that are ready for you are quite tough, so you might need to poke a little hole in the centre. But so this one needs a little hole. Actually, my scissors might be the better option for that.
They're just under your wire there.
Oh, thank you. So I'm just going to poke a little hole into that, into there, just to make sure I can get my wire in. So all I'm going to do is find a little space, not too far down the rope, little space maybe here, and wiggle it through, and try and get it up through the centre of the rope. Let's go that way with this one. This one's a bit, that seal is a bit better on there. So I'm just going to go, bear with. It will go. It does take a bit of time because we're trying to...
But it's really tough, isn't it? That ropes, you know, there's a lot of cords in there.
There's a lot of cords in there, yes. So you've got to find a path through. With the needle, that's why it's easier with the needle to do, because the needle is rigid, and it finds a path through much easier. But you can see it's there. Just need to give it a wriggle. Okay, right. So we're going to leave a tail sticking out this end, because that's going to form our clasp eventually. And then I'm just going to wrap that around here. Okay, and then I'm going to pass this wire then through this rope and try and go up through. So that's going to bring them both together and give me two wires for attaching.
Okay.
Are we going to have the same trouble with this one? I'll tell you another thing you could do to help is cut it into a sharp point. So we can cut it at an angle. Okay. Bit of an angle, and then you've got a bit of a pointier edge. But it's because it just is tricky to find. Well, like we said, we've got 5 ropes inside there, and so finding a path through all 5 can. But there you go. So it's there. So rather than just take it straight through, what I'm going to do, I want that wrapped around. So I'm just going to turn the rope into the other rope, and then it's nicely secured together. And I've got 2 2 ropes. Now this looks a bit scruffy, so we're going to cover it up. We wouldn't want to leave it like that, would we? So I'm going to take a bit of ultra suede or felt, whatever you've got in your stash. In fact, later on today we've got some felt coming out with Sheila, so
Yeah.
you know, if you haven't got any. So I want long enough just to cover the top, so I don't want a whole big section, so I only need a little bit. Let's see if I can use this odd bit here, and enough to fold over the edge.
Right.
All right, because I don't want those ends showing either. So just cut yourself a strip. And if you want to, I mean, it is a good idea to sort of draw a straight line and then cut it, but just so you don't end up wasting any, I'm going to guess. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll wrap that round. And you can use a bit of glue if you want to secure it, but I always think stitching it is a better and more permanent option.
Okay.
So if you decide which is the front, which is the back, I've let these twist around, haven't I? But you decide which is the front and which is the back.
Okay.
And then start with the piece at the back and wrap around. So leave a little bit of overlap here so we can pull these together. So we're going to wrap around and you're going to stitch that into place. Okay. So I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to stitch that in. Such a lovely, neat finish and quite luxurious with the ultra suede, isn't it?
Really luxurious.
Because it's lovely. So again, I'm using a contrasting thread here just because that's what I had pre-threaded. But we're just literally going to put a few stitches to keep it in place.
Okay.
Oh, probably a knot would have been better there, really. And with the thread, usually instead of knotting it at the end, I usually put the end of the thread over the flame too, and that sort of gives you a little knot on the end.
Okay.
But basically, we're just sewing that on. I'm just going to trim a bit of that excess off. We don't need all that. So sew that into position, and then once it's sewn in all the way along, just hold on, bear with me, get my needle back to where I want it. So once it's sewn in, we can then put those wires up, and then we're going to stitch these together. Okay, so we can then take our needle across and just stitch this in like so, so that folds over and gives it a nice neat edge. And you can do the same with these as well. Now with ultra suede, you probably need to be a bit neater because it's nice, but if you use felt, you can overstitch and just the stitching just seems to disappear. But just sew it in so that it's nice and fits nice and snugly around the frame. And then you can just make these into 2 wrap loops that you can then attach clasps to. So if I show you the finished one, this one, bring it to the back. So I got the felt all the way around.
Oh, I see.
Sandwiched over, and then I've made a clasp with a big chain link. And that's it.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So you
amazing.
need to, because it's chunky jewellery and chunky wire, you want to finish it with the chunky clasp. So the double loop.
Lovely with that look in the summer, just feel like a black maxi dress.
Yeah, lots of people said actually summer dresses and things like that.
It's got a definite holiday vibe to it, hasn't it?
So there you go. So there's a few techniques hopefully you can use to make some interesting designs.
Isn't it nice to use different things, textiles, and introduce, maybe challenge yourself if you haven't got that kit already. You can still get that. There's quite a few baskets. Just make sure you get checking out for that one. Right, Super Saver. Are we still doing them? Have we not run out? Steve's Super Saver, and there's 3 of these. Oh, Gemma. You'd get these, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
What a lovely colour as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really. And unisex as well, aren't they? They're fabulous, these ones. So you've got 3 lengths, all 1 metre each. So it's 12 millimetres in gauge. So again, really, really chunky, really substantial. You could just even make just the simplest of kind of bracelet designs with these, couldn't you?
Well, that's what I've done. I did a little wire end cap for each, and I put memory wire through it.
Yeah.
Bracelet memory wire, and I've got a wraparound one. And mine's actually green. It's not that, it's the sort of more army green, but I wear it a lot. It's really casual, but just a little bit different.
Yeah, I like, and you can really add to this as well, can't you? You can do so much with it. Loads of you coming through for these. FKXC07 is your code for these ones. So great addition for the kit. But do you know what? If you haven't got the kit, just come in and get these anyway. Challenge yourself. Try something a little bit different. Oh, Gemma.
Did you? Is that for the three of them?
Really bad for you. Because Gemma would be multi-buying.
I really would.
Where's your personal shopper today? $3.95. That's a ridiculous price, isn't it? That's amazing. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Gemma. So much jewellery you can make from these. 3 metres of climbing rope you've got there. Collecting Buckinghamshire, Lorraine's in, Wanda's in, Catherine's got 2 collecting Lanarkshire, Beverly's there, you've got 2 Sylvia's there, Christy there, Marjorie Weldon collecting Buckinghamshire, Paul, Elizabeth, Nicolette, Pamela, Lynn's there, Tracy, Ali, collecting Worcestershire, Ginny's there, collector, another collector, you all there as well. These are close to selling out. Oh, Gemma, God.
It's really upsetting.
These are great, aren't they? They really are fantastic.
I thought you were going to say you're going to buy those for me then, Ben.
Oh, no, he said he was going to buy them for me. Oh, buy them for me. 0800 644 655. We're over allocated right now. Jane's got 3, Ginny's got 2. Lots of you up in your quantities on those ones.
I'm not surprised.
Great way to open up your order. Sapphire coming up for you. Have a look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand. This is really sparkly. And do you know, with a gemstone that has such a dark tone, you might not think sparkle straight away, but this is so sparkly because of the way that it's being faceted. It's beautiful. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's coming up for you very, very soon. Double Trouble. Whoopsie.
Oh, I love these.
Look at these.
These as well. And see that with this kit.
Wouldn't it look amazing? Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. And look at that sheen that you've got there with your golden obsidian as well. Really, really beautiful. Any gemstone that has a phenomena, very, very sought after by collectors. This is gorgeous. You know, it's really intriguing, isn't it? If you've not seen this gemstone before, or perhaps, you know, your friends or your family members haven't seen it before, if you're wearing a piece of jewellery with this, they're definitely going to be asking you about this jewellery. What's that gemstone? Where did you get that gemstone from? It's really unusual. In fact, outside of Jewellery Maker, I've actually never seen it anywhere else.
No.
It will be there. Obviously, but I've never ever seen it anywhere else. It's beautiful. You've got 460 carats in total. No, across both the strands. No, in one strand. So that's 920 carats.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me, that's huge, isn't it? 14 millimetres. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on one strand. So that's approximately 56 gemstones.
Yeah.
What would you do with them, Gemma? Would you add them in with the cords, maybe? Or
Yeah, I mean, I would probably use them in a very similar way to what I've just used, the orange agates that I've just done. But also in this sort of design, that's a staple for me. That, because I very often use black and I very often use gold. So actually, it's the perfect sort of complement to any particular gemstone I might use. Yeah. So you know, I could use pretty much any colour. But they would be coordinated. And that's the thing about it, they're that versatile, aren't they? Yeah. Because you've essentially got that black hue. You can put anything and everything. That's right. With these, that's right. You know, different coloured cords, different coloured wires, different coloured gemstones, different coloured outfits. You know, you name it, it will work. BUXC92, £14 and 95 pence. So this is essentially buy one, get one free. How about that? You never see that sign in a jeweller's window, do you? BUXC92. Now, just bear in mind that prices do go back up at 8 AM every single morning, okay? So this price, the on-air price, will only be there until stocks last or until 8 AM in the morning. If it's still in your basket, 8 AM will go back up to £29.95. You've got to check out £14.95. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today, but starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Your time. Okay. Oh, these are lovely too.
Look, do you know I love these strands? They just feel so fluid.
They do.
Lovely against the skin.
They feel so beachy, don't they? They sort of remind me of those surfy necklaces and bracelets and.
Definitely. Look at the quality of these. Striking in their colour. They are so blue, aren't they? Beautiful strands. Now the wheels, with wheels, we really, pack them onto the strand. They've got those flat sides, so we can really pack the strand full of gemstones there. But a lot of the time with these wheel strands as well, you do get the same kind of fluidity that you almost get with like the snake change. You kind of get that serpentine look, that serpentine movement, and they do hug the contours of the wrist or the neckline or wherever you're wearing the particular strand. But I love these again for the chaps. I think they're brilliant. For the ladies, they're great. Just simple bracelets with these, or if you wanted to use them as spacers perhaps, because they've got that flat side to them, you could do that and make the gemstone strands go even further. If there was any other gemstone, Gemma, that you would put lapis with, what would it be? If you were picking another strand to go with this, what would it be?
I love it with carnelian.
Yeah.
I love it with pyrite.
Yeah, I like that.
It just, because it just works, doesn't it? But I love it with turquoise. But there's actually lapis is one of the other go-tos for me to team with other gemstones. So I've either got my box of black gemstones that I'll bring out, or but 9 times out of 10 I end up teaming things with lapis. It always seems to be the one that I go to.
It's really, I mean, it's blue, isn't it? So, again, it's one of those colours that we see in Mother Nature all the time. Surely that's going to work with everything. But get them home. And sometimes it can be just a happy accident. We could just put that next to something else accidentally and think, oh my gosh, that works, Try it, £12.95 for both of the strands. 38 centimetre strand on average will go around the wrist twice. So that's 4 bracelets you could get from your 2 strands there if you wanted to. Ooh. Okay. Sapphire, now what have we done with it? Okay, this is a star by this afternoon. Liam said you're going to have to play the star by sting in your head because we don't have it. Oh. You're losing some gemstones or seed beads.
Yeah, I'm losing my necklace.
We don't have it. Okay, star by. Look at this. This is really, really pretty. Genuine blue sapphire you've got here. The blue hues. Do you know what? You could almost ombre this strand, couldn't you? You've got lots of different tones running through the strand, from your really deep, dark kind of ocean blues through to your more inky blues and your denim blues in there as well. I love the fact that these are all consistent in the size as well. A lot of the time we have slight graduation, perhaps. But with this one, you've got that consistency in size. That blue colour is just so striking. It's one of your big 5, isn't it? One of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Now, here's a man to tell us something about this. This man I have missed. It's Glenn Lara.
Sapphire is one of those stones that I get the most excited about when I'm done because it's a dichroic stone, which means in one direction of the crystal you're going to see a green often, and the other you're going to get that blue that is so desirable. So you have to orientate it just right, because if you just tilt it one way or other by a degree or two and you pick up a hint of green, you've driven the price down. So you have to really orientate it just right, so when the end result is all you see is the blue and you don't see any of the green, I always get the biggest thrill when I'm all done, and I get that what I call my wow factor, because when I'm done, I know I've done the right thing with that stone, and I've got that blue, and plus with the high refractive index, you get that brilliance coming back with a deep saturation of blue color. That's one of the stones that really gives me the greatest thrill, even after 30 years.
Glenn Lara, if you've not seen him before, he's one of the world's most famous gem cutters. An incredible man. Works with gemstones day in, day out. It's really blue, isn't it? It's beautiful and it's natural. So a lot of sapphire in the industry is treated in some way. There's only 5% that is completely natural, and that 5% is all of the colours of sapphire. So that's your blue, that's your yellows, your greens, your purples, and everything else. So when you actually take the percentage of blue sapphire, just the blue hues that are completely natural, it's tiny. So we're actually looking at something here that is incredibly, incredibly rare. To be able to get 25 carats in one go, it's just amazing. I think it's a bracelet design, Gemma. This is just, I mean, imagine being a bride and having this is just something blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so sparkly.
It is, isn't it? And that is a long strand. I mean, it's only 38 centimetres. I beg to differ. I think there is a little bit more there. But a 38 centimetre strand will go around the wrist twice. There's quite a lot left over on this one. So I'm thinking you could have the suite, you could have the earrings as well.
Yeah, you could, definitely, because you've got to leave space for a clasp as well. So you've definitely got space.
I love that consistency and size. It just gives you such a beautiful finish, doesn't it? And the way that this has been faceted really does make a difference as well, because you've got so much sparkle, you've got so many facets to each individual gemstone. It really maximises the performance of light that you're getting in return there. So it makes something that is dark in tone really, really sparkly. £34.95 for 25 carats of genuine natural blue sapphire UB NV 84. Now, if you have checked out at £34.95, don't worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. It is just £18.95. That is pennies.
That's such a good
per
price.
carat for natural sapphire.
Yeah,
That's incredible value,
it is.
isn't it?
It is
just
amazing
incredible.
value.
You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and have a look elsewhere. See what you can find elsewhere, and have a look at the prices that you could be paying, you know, for like-for-like quality. This is just $18.95 this afternoon. Maybe if you're specialising in bridal jewellery, have this to show your clients, you know, ask them if they'd like this. Is there something blue in their jewellery? You could charge per gemstone or per carat, or you know, for whatever it is, or however it is that you're using this in your designs. Lots and lots in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out for that one. Beautiful. I've got some amazing Ethiopian opal coming up for you later on. Oh, I love these.
Oh, these are lovely too.
Just want one in a ring. Look at that. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? Lapis. It's definitely near the top of my list now.
Yeah.
It never used to be, I'll admit, but I love the colour.
I think, to be honest, by the end of the year, I think lapis is going to be on everybody's top 10 because it's becoming so popular. Yeah. And with it being this year's Pantone colour is this lapis sort of blue. It's you know, it's going to increase in popularity, I think, and then you know we won't be seeing so much of it then, will we? Or you know, it would be more expensive.
This is gorgeous. And this is your Afghan lapis that you've got here as well, which is said to be by collectors the best lapis out there. It can be found in lots of different locations, but the Afghan lapis is said to be the finest in producing this amazing blue colour. And that is textbook, isn't it? That is the epitome of this gemstone that you're looking at here. 15 to 16 millimetres in size. You will get 4 across the whole strand as well. So that could be earrings, it could be a pendant and a ring, an entire suite. HQ date and 06. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Yeah. I love that one.
That is gorgeous strand.
Oh, I remember this. We've only got 3 left. So this is going to be on and gone. 2 strands of microfaceted chrysocolla and tourmaline nuggets.
In a bundle?
I'd get all 3.
They're all together?
Yeah. Look at those, Gemma.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, look at that
tourmaline's so bright.
Look at the clarity on these as well.
It's usually much more muted, isn't it?
That for me, that's a gemstone quality strand in nugget form, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
That's incredible colour. Beautiful.
The chrysocolla is gorgeous.
I know. Both natural. I think you've got 5 carats in each strand on the chrysocolla. Yeah, 5 carats in each strand on the chrysocolla, 65 carats, and multicolour tourmaline. This is ridiculous. That's a giveaway price. 10 carats in each, apologies. 10 carats, so 20 carats of your chrysocolla, and 45 carats of your multicolour tourmaline. I beg your pardon. They are the last 5 chances available. You're going to have to be as quick as a flash. We're already over allocated. Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, Warwickshire. Berkshire's just taken 2. Ooh.
That's an amazing price.
They're gorgeous. Right. Which one? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Look at that.
now
I've not seen that
look
before.
at these. Oh, have a look at these.
They're gorgeous.
Isn't this incredible? If you have a look at this online, some of the pictures are phenomenal because they can be so completely individual and unique. They're just phenomenal. And again, look at the neutral tones that I mentioned earlier on. You've got in these particular gemstones. I love this one. It's quite celestial looking, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Love that. I would definitely multi-buy. Pick my favourite ones and send the others back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. 0800 644 655. How many do we have? 50. It's not many, is it? It's not going to be enough at all. So you've got 270 carats of your white frosted druzy there, 90 carats of your fossilised palm root agate in there as well. I'm just trying to have a look online. If you go and have a look, some of them are quite similar to Petersite actually, with their bluer hues that you've got in there as well. Isn't it just beautiful? 0800 644 655. In terms of the healing properties, or supposed healing properties, I should say, of this gemstone as well, there is a lot to be said. In fact, if you type this, very much like lots of jaspers, if you type this into a search engine online, there is more to be said about the metaphysical side than the gemological side of this gemstone. They're so unique. Which is your favourite? What for your favourite one there, Gemma? Which one?
I don't know. I can't pick.
It's
But
tough,
like
isn't
in terms of combination, these with this wrapped, I mean, that is a lovely.
Yeah, but the greys, it really kind of brings out the grey
Just
hues
like
in there, doesn't it?
Those for the neckline and then a beautiful wrap on that cabochon would be amazing.
They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. That one there as well in the record, you can almost see it's like moments of kind of transparency. It's like it's like looking underwater.
It is.
In parts of those, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous. It's reminding me of like the Makumegane technique.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Gosh,
It's really lovely.
Right then, purple varicite and fluorite. Now the purple varicite always makes me think of an electrical storm.
Yes.
So every time I look at it, I can't help but think that. This kind of webbing that you've got there, it is almost like lightning bolts that you've got, and this really bright, vivid purple hue that you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got your varicite here, 8mm rounds. And you've got, whoopsie, very durable fluorite there as well. So this one, I love the banding in this. This is typical of this gemstone. And it is really is a great example of fluorite, isn't it? Look at those queens. Can you see that fluorescence, that beautiful glow?
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They're a brilliant example.
Do you know what? I think that is the best example of fluorite. If I just hold them out, I don't know
That is the best example I've seen.
if you can see the banding.
They're amazing.
Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? 200 carats of your varicite, and then you've got 28 carats in each of your cabs there as well. Both guaranteed to be ovals, but they will be unique. Every single fluorite is completely individual and unique because of its banding. What a great combination of gemstones you've got there. 0800 644 655, £19 and 95 pence. Whoopsie. Oh dear, here we go. Cabochons. With
that's
jasper.
a nice combination. Do you know, it reminded me of Minnie Mouse. I don't know why. It's just the spots and the...
I kind of get where you're coming from.
It feels really fun and friendly and...
like Minnie Mouse.
It's like Minnie Mouse.
These are gorgeous. The peanut wood you've got here, referred to as peanut wood because of the shapes that you get with those inclusions within the gemstone. But again, it's neutral tones, and I think the browner hues, if you don't like the harshness of a black tone, it's much softer.
It is, yeah.
It's warmer, isn't it? You know, it's really complementary.
Yeah, it is, and it's, you know, as well. We talk about it as you get older, it's harder to wear black, and actually. It's such a cool brown, it sort of takes that place, because it's not a warm brown, is it? It's a nice cool cool brown, so it is a great replacement for black.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, isn't it? And I love those smoky quartz. Pumpkin cut as well, so you've got squarer facets to the gemstone as opposed to triangular facets. They really are.
That's a lovely, these last couple have been lovely little project packs, I think.
It's almost like a kit, essentially, isn't it? You know, throw some wire in there and you're good to go, aren't you?
That's it, they're lovely.
GQXC39, 240 carats of your smoky quartz, 94 carats of your peanut wood jasper cabs. We should never ever go any lower than this, but do you know what? For all of you that have checked out, a massive congratulations to you, because we are. Going to £18. None of you pay any more than anybody else. It's $18.95 just for the cabs on their own. So you're getting the smoky quartz for 95 pence. How about that? GQXC39 is your code. 0800 644 655. Now, which one? Oh, I see them.
I haven't seen these for ages.
This is gorgeous.
I've got this strand.
Referred to as black labradorite, this gemstone. You can really see why when you're up close and personal. Lava rock always makes me think of the moon at night time.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that gorgeous glow, almost labradorescent look. It's like the glow from the moon and the odd few wispy clouds floating by at night time. There's something really quite mystical and magical about lava rock, I think. Completely natural gemstone. These are massive as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. They're lovely and weighty, so they're great to put in with sort of textiles and things like that as well, because they give you loads of weight. But they are captivating. They're the sort of gemstone that you can have one of in a design, just so that you can sort of really examine it and get to know that one individual gemstone. So, you know, bangles with just one on, or even a ring. I mean, it'd be a statement ring, but you could, or pendants with, you know, with a tassel. Ideal for things like that.
Perfect. And what an amazing price tag, £6.
It's amazing.
And 95 pence, 540 carats of your lavakite you've got there. That is a huge amount of gemstones. In fact, I'll count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones. That could be 29 pieces of jewellery.
It could, quite easily, yeah.
That you can make for £6 and 95 pence. Oh my goodness. Right, multicoloured moonstone. I've only got 2, so this is going to be on and gone.
Oh, that's a lovely strand as well. See, this is the sort of strand that inspires a whole theme, I think, because it's got that palette that you don't necessarily put together.
Yeah.
But then when you see it, you think how obviously perfect that is.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Obviously
it's
perfect.
Obviously perfect,
I know exactly
isn't it?
what you mean. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
And again, magical and mesmerising and warm and feminine. It's
I love it.
beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. 92 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 5x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size. I love that strand. There's the final 2 for £14 and 95 pence. Right, coming up for you after the break, we've got Sheila. Sheila will be joining us for Crafternoon. Gemma will be having a little break and be back with us at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock,
I'll be like this all day. Treats throughout the show. We've got loads and loads of kits coming your way and lots of deals as well. And don't forget, at 3 o'clock with Gemma, I will be bringing you the ant tool, which I launched on the 1st of December.
Veg tan leather that we haven't had for ages. And lots of ways to use it.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? Very exciting. So make sure you stick around for then as well. If you've got anything in your baskets, make sure you're checking them out before they disappear. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes' time.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March.
From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together? So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just joined us, it's crafternoon, which means we get the pleasure of guest designer Gemma and Sheila Davis as well. How are you?
Hello, everybody. I'm okay now, yes. I had a migraine yesterday, so I was a bit when I came in, but I'm all right
Yeah,
now.
good.
Took some.
Good. And you're doing just 2 hours today, so that's good as well. You're on, you're off, you're on, you're off. So Sheila will be here from now until 3 o'clock. Gemma will be back 3 till 4. Sheila will be back from 4 until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Just we've got loads of kits and loads of demos. It's absolutely brilliant. If you do want to get interactive with us at all today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're making along with us, if you want to get involved in the challenge show tomorrow, if you bought the last kit from the challenge show on the 27th of January, you need to get your entries in today, studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we'll be launching another challenge tomorrow and revealing the winner of this challenge as well. So do get those in as well. But if you just want to say hi, just want to shout out, want to share some hints and tips, or you've got any questions, have a little natter,
a little chat,
fed up of the weather.
Oh, well, yes, there's flooding everywhere. I've just seen on the...
I know, you need a boat to get around,
You
don't
do,
you?
yeah, locally as well, not too far
Goodness
away,
me.
so yeah.
Right, kit coming up for you in just a second, but before that, a cheeky Steve's Super Saver. Have a look at these. These are fab. These are gorgeous amethyst, light amethyst you've got here. Aren't these gorgeous? They're quite kunzite-y, actually, you know. They're really quite kunzite-y and they're huge. You've got a lot of the lavenders and the lilacs in there as well. These are such a beautiful shape, you know, and really versatile. They're great for rings. You've got a really considerable size drill hole on there. So just popping your more structural gauge of wire through the centre and making simple rings with these. Quite easy to do with a gemstone of this shape and size as well. They're 14 by 18 to 16 by 23 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones you've got there. 350 carats in total. Massive carat weight, not just across the whole strand, but individually as well. And then if you have a look, you've got those little bicones in between as well. I will call those acrylic because they're not gemstones, so we'll go with acrylic. But you can use them in the same design. You can utilise them elsewhere if you want to as well. And there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. It may be a Steve's Super Saver. It may be a clearance deal, essentially. But you can still get as many as you possibly want. Get as many as you like. 0800 644 655. Should be £24.95. Press your option number 1 on the phone lines. If you're coming through on the web, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. EHGP 98. Did I say 24? I can't remember. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
That's our
14,
favourite
16,
word
18,
lately, isn't it?
20. I need you, Sheila. I need you to count.
You do.
£9.99. £9.99. That makes them approximately 50 pence each. 50 pence. What's the carat weight as well on these? So 20 gemstones, 350 carats, 17.5 carats per gemstone. 17.5 carats, cost price of around 50 pence. For a genuine gemstone, that's amazing, isn't it? I've got collectors in buying 2s and 3s of these. Well done. Georgina in Kent, you're there. Amanda in Essex. Jackie's there in Kent. Gail in the West Midlands, congratulations. Wendy in Flint, you just managed to check yours out. Georgina, congratulations to you. Congratulations. Patricia, you're there. Pauline's there. Catherine, well done. Lillian, you just checked out. Diana's there. Moira's there. Very regular bidder, congratulations. Collector in the West Midlands, well done. You've just managed to get yours as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it, are you? EHGP 98 is your code for that one. Well done. Now, kit time. Oh, this is very girly, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's very...
really girly, really fun.
I think it's fun for the children as well. I think it's a great thing
it's
for the children in
perfect.
half terms and things, yeah.
What a lovely
And
colour.
red for Mother's Day.
Oh, this is beautiful. I love these colours of ultra suede. I've not
I
seen
love
these
ultra
colours
suede,
before.
I really do. I do
It's-
flower workshops with it, and
It's
and
gorgeous, isn't
I
it,
just
Sheila?
love. You can make so many brooches with it, and you know it's very. You can utilise it in so many different things, whether it be a pendant, whether it be brooches, whether it be a bangle. You could even make a bangle, which I was going to do, but I ran out of time anyway. But, you know, like you can maybe just measure 1.5 inches, cover it with flowers, cover it with the gemstones, and make a lovely bracelet.
It's gorgeous. It just feels so
there's-
luxurious.
Yeah, it
doesn't
is. It's
beautiful.
lovely.
And
It's
these
lovely against your skin.
colours, I mean, look at that. It's like, I mean, are we calling this red? We are calling it red, but actually, I think it's more of a. It is red.
It
but
is red,
It's got like something. It's almost got like a coral hue to it. It's almost like a coral red, if you like, that you've got in there. Because I don't really do red very well, but that's like a corally hue that you've got. That's beautiful, Sheila. This is gorgeous.
That's another one. Look, so you can do lots of different It's a little...
Is it pretty?
Yeah.
Really,
And it's
really
not,
pretty.
it's not complicated, and
Yeah?
you know, even the little ones could do it.
This is amazing.
And it's very therapeutic, actually. I
Yeah.
find making these. I could have gone on and on and on. My granddaughter's, she's chosen one that she wants.
Oh, really? She's got dibs on one.
She has, yeah, she has got dibs.
Two of your ultra suede sheets there as well. So those are 8.5 inches squared. Beautiful, beautiful hues you've got. I love that pink and that red hue that you've got. You're also going to get your crackle quartz. Now these are 4mm in size, 30 carats of your rainbow coated crackle quartz. So great actually for these kind of designs because of the size of them as well. Look at these little carved flowers. Oh, they're so pink. They're so beautiful.
So pretty.
They're really pretty.
No, they're
really pretty.
half drilled.
Yeah.
So you can either use them as I've done on the pink brooches. You can either pop them on with some glue, or I've done some earrings with them. I've stuck some glue inside the hole of them, and then I've put some wire, like a thickish wire, and then I've made a pair of sort of earrings with the butterfly backs on.
Perfect. Perfect. That goes so well with that ultra suede as well, don't they? And then look at these. I love the Swarovski. That's like, it's like a disco ball, that Swarovski, isn't it?
It is, isn't
give
it?
it a little wipe there. Really beautiful Swarovski. It's one of, well, it is the most famous crystal on the planet, isn't it? The most famous crystal brand on the planet.
I think that's stunning. I do really. Look at the sparkle on them.
That's amazing, isn't
I
it?
know.
2 pieces of your Swarovski there. I haven't finished yet. Goodness me. And 2 tubes of seed beads as well. These are your Mayuki seed beads. You've got your Salon size 11s. And you've also got your... Where's the other ones? Oh, there we go. Hot pink lined aqua in there as well, which almost give you almost like a vibrant peacock hue, aren't they? Like a really, really vibrant peacock hue. You've got your greens coming through there with that coating. You've got the gorgeous pink from the line in there as well. Beautiful blues, violet hues. They are gorgeous. So loads going on. And have a look at all of the pieces that Sheila has made with this. They are stunning, Sheila.
They keep slipping down. You can't really see them very well like that, can you?
Do you want to pass them to me?
Should
and I'll hold them
yeah.
up? Yeah,
I think that's better, isn't it? Because you really can't see
Do you know what,
them.
Sheila? These are perfect for Mother's Day.
They aren't they? Yeah.
So, Mothering
Thank you,
Sunday
darling.
is March 22nd. And I mean, look at that.
That's the one Lily.
is
Well,
that the
Lily
one she
likes the
wants?
pink ones. Yeah, she wanted.
They're
I've got to
so
save them for her. Yeah.
She deserves them. Look, aren't they beautiful?
She's only 12, and she loves. Yeah, I think
really
for a little
pretty.
one, well, for a younger one to say that.
Yeah.
She said. I mean, you could put some, which I did think about, but I just did them as brooches. But you can actually put like put some of the seed beads on the top and make a loop, and then you can hang them either.
That's a good idea.
You could even use them if you have an Easter tree or something. You know, you can just
that's
hang them on there.
nice.
It's just a little bit of something different.
They are gorgeous. Really, really.
And then there's the red
pretty.
as well.
And then you've got
Those
the
are
red
ones we had. Yeah.
as well. They're stunning, Sheila. I love these.
And you can make, I mean, I've made 4, but you could make probably 6 to 7 out of them, probably more than that. I mean, it doesn't have to be brooches. It can be, you know, it can be little pendants. It can be, you could cut out little heart shapes. You know, you can.
I mean, you could even put one of these on a card. So if you're somebody at home that makes cards, for Mothering Sunday, you could put something on a card that then it is detachable that you can take off and wear, couldn't you? £20.95. Do you know these ultra suede sheets elsewhere for an 8.5-inch square?
And I've done just a little heart to match the heart shape, just with the lovely quartz. Yeah,
that's really pretty, isn't it?
And then with these, I put those on some earrings as well, just to show a different. You can do the. You don't have to have them in a.
No, of course
you
not.
can just have them as earrings on their own.
Beautiful, amazing value. That is incredible. £20.95. So, which piece are you going to show us?
I thought I'd maybe show how to start off with the hearts.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
Okay. Oh yeah, put those there. There you go.
I was going to, but they don't want to stand up there.
They need their own. Yeah. Oh, hang on. How about in there? There you go.
Well, there you are.
Perfect. There you go. You've got a little screenshot there. There you go.
Gorgeous.
Right. So what I've done is I've cut out a heart shape, which you can get. I mean, I'm not the best at drawing, but I did manage to do the heart shape. So that's what you do. You have a bit of backing fat. I've got some white at home. I've used there is some black, I think, coming up later.
Okay.
Or whether, I've used the black on the back of there, but if you've got a stock at home, then, you know, you can use what you want, really. But so that's the white, and then I've done one on the pink ultra suede, okay? So that's the first thing that you do. And obviously these are padded inside. You can either use some of your bits of material that you've got left, or you can use, you can actually buy the filling.
Cotton wool buds, can't you? Yeah.
I got quite excited. Cotton wool, yes.
I've always got cotton wool buds.
That's a good idea. I hadn't thought about that. In fact, that'd be even softer in the middle of it, actually. So if you buy a big bag of
put it
cotton
apart
wool,
and stuff as well.
Well, that's exactly what's in there, but it's like a biscuity colour, which I'd already got in. So that's what you can do, which is a cheaper way, actually, of filling the hearts or whatever you make with the. So that's what I've done first. So I just cut the heart shape out, and then I just wanted to show you just a bit of the stitching that you do around it before anything's padded or anything. And, so what you do is when you've actually done your design on the front with your cotton wool or your whatever you've bought or you've got, and then you sort of carry on stitching it until you've got most of it. And I push it through with my scissors. So I put the cotton wool in or whatever, and then just once I've got the stitching so far around, and then fill it out. So I mean, this stitch is it's what I used to call when I was at school the blanket stitch, really. So in the beginning, I put 2 of these seed beads on, okay. And then you go back up. I'll show you now what we do. There's 2 on to begin with, but we've already got 1 here. So I'm just going to put 1 on. And then you take that back up through both of them, both of the white and the pink. And then you just draw it up. And then you can see that one's just come just in the middle there of the heart. So you just pop your thread back up through the last seed bead, and then just pull it, and then you can see you've got that lovely stitching around the outside. I'll do that again, but always remember to pick one up, otherwise you'll get to the end and you won't have one to push it up with. So to put it through rather. So we do it again, push it through both of I normally put my finger there so I can catch that bead, and then just pop the thread back up, okay? So that's all you do, I'll do one more, all the way around, pick up your seed bead. As you can see, I'm using the needles, which are 10 and 12, I think, aren't
I've
they?
got some
have you got
size
somebody?
11s here,
size
actually.
11.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even better.
Well, we don't have them very often because the beadsmith ones,
no.
more often than not, are the size 10 and the size 12. But these ones are the tulip needles. So these ones are your size 11. So they're a little bit in between the two. You can use them for beading and bead embroidery as well. They're really flexible and strong as well. And the tip is slightly rounded on these to avoid splitting the thread as well, which is really handy. And also they come in this, I like this. It's really, I like it as a crafter. It's really nice to have little things like this, isn't it?
To have the little compartment, like the little section or the little, to sort of put them in so you can keep them compact, can't you?
Yeah, and also if you look at I'll just take one out for you and show you how the end with the eye on is a different colour. Because if you're anything like me and you have not the best eyesight, then that's a challenge in itself. Just trying to find the right end of the needle. AONX30 is your code. $4.95. You will get 4 in a pack.
They are so
as well.
useful, and they go through, and they're strong, but they're fine at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They actually go through lots of times through the seed beads. So they are a must-have to have.
And the thing is, they do always break. Eventually, they will snap over time. You know that that's an absolute given. So you do always need to kind of replenish your stock, don't you?
You do.
Sometimes you bend them when you're using them with tougher fabrics and things as well. So buy a couple if you can, if your budget will allow you to. And remember, as a first timer here at Jewellery Maker, when you place your first order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD allocated to your order. Now, to qualify for that, there is no minimum spend requirement. So you could actually just come in, not necessarily as a jewellery maker as yet, but just as somebody that does some other crafting, general sewing, $4.95. Amazing.
Exactly.
AONX30.
And They can break, but only if you've used them a lot and you've sort of bent them and pushed them a lot. They are really, really strong. I mean, I've had this one now for a while. Yeah. So it just depends how much material you're actually pushing through. So the next little thing is to make, which is to make, you can see this is very well used. It's just a shape that you get the shapes off the internet, whatever, and then you can just copy around them. And this is like a flower, which you can do another flower on the top and you can stitch around and make that sort of into a brooch. But another thing you can do is you can cut that shape out and then you can fold it in half and then you fold it in half again. And then you can have it if you want to. The one I've just started, you can have it like that. So you've got that lovely sort of petal shape. So you would stitch that, or you can even do it again. So you've got a real sort of almost like a, so you've got really a lot more there, and you could maybe have a leaf coming down with maybe sort of some gems, some seed beads sort of sewn through in different lengths to give it that section in the middle of a leaf or a flower or whatever. So there's lots of different, I mean, these here, I've just cut that shape out of the green felt, which I think is coming up in a little while. And then you just pop a stitch in there, or some glue if you want to do some glue and you don't really want to do some. So say if I'd popped a stitch in there and then put that through here. Have we got time to show this? Yeah. So, because once you actually get started with it and you get used to playing with it, then you can just pop it on there, pop a stitch through, or glue it if you want to. Another little tip I find is, if you can't get your needle through, get your round nose pliers or your flat nose pliers and just push it through and it comes through then. And then, so if you've just got maybe that stitched in place, I'll just put another stitch in just so that otherwise it'll pop back up again because of the thickness. But go on in. There you go. So pull that through, and then you've got the stitch on there. And with those little crystals, the quartz, sorry, so that would be stitched again, so it's sort of sitting sort of more closely. It needs another stitch. And then with these, you can just put another stitch in there. Let me take this through and up there. So I've got the needle in the right way. There we go. And then you can pop that little, you can put, I find glue sometimes is easier and quicker if you want to do, I mean this I'm just showing on, but you can actually put that little leaf there, look, and then you can have another leaf the other side, or you can pop some of the pink inside that leaf, and then you can make little flowers with the quartz like I have done here. You can see that one there, so I just made a little circlet of the crackled quartz, and then just, it's really all about playing, and then I've stuck these little pink half button, half.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. So it is a case of just playing with it and just having a little go at it, and I find it so therapeutic. I've done a workshop on brooches, and I absolutely love them.
Really pretty.
And it'd be lovely for bridal actually if we've got the bridal colours, because you could make some little hearts for the ladies, couldn't you, at the wedding?
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Thank you for showing us that, Sheila.
You're welcome.
Right, now, is it all of these? I've got like a bundle of ultra suede and backing fabric in this one. This is the must. So it's both of the colours that you had in the kit, and the green, and the black foundation as well, backing foundation you've got there. So pretty much everything
go quite
you
quickly,
need.
the ultra suede and the backing foundation goes very quickly. So you need to grab it while it's here.
Definitely. Okay, we're going to bring you an absolute steal of a deal on these, but you're going to have to be quick. So you've got the green, the red, the pink, and the black backing foundation there as well. RJXC 93, £14 and 95 pence is all you're paying for all four of these this afternoon. One postage, £3.95. If you have already paid that today, if you've already purchased from us, then do you know what? You've got nothing to lose by coming in and adding to your order, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make your mind up. That's an incredible, incredible price. Things like this, Sheila, I would imagine as well, really, really popular at craft fairs. You know, whether they're brooches, whether they're just little keepsakes or just gifts, sentimental gifts and things like that.
I mean, there are so many different designs that you can do with this. I mean, this is a minimal of what I've done really. You can actually make those leaves and make them bigger and make them into a necklace section. Coming across asymmetrical or. You can make little dolls from it.
Yeah.
There's just no end to the use of ultra suede. It's really, really good. And the backing foundation is great because you need to. I mean, in this instance, I've sewn on this because I've actually padded it.
Yeah.
But if you're doing anything that's heavier, then you'll need to have the backing foundation on the top.
Yeah.
But I really do love those. I really enjoyed making them. I really did.
Jan in Gloucestershire's messaging. She says, "Hi, lovely ladies and team. Adore this kit. Love your make, Sheila. The workshop was fab, and doing another one on the 8th of March. Love, Jan from the Shire."
Thank you, Jan from the Shires. I look forward to seeing you, my darling.
Jan, come and say hello when you're in.
Oh, she will, bless her. Yes, she will.
Fab. Right, thread zapper, really, really handy, this one.
Oh, I've got mine somewhere here. I have.
This is great, this is. It really
I love them.
So the thread zapper.
That's the posher one.
We can use. We can use scissors if we want to. But the thing about the thread zapper is it applies heat, so it can be used in many different ways as well. So if you've got anything, you know how Gemma Crow earlier on was talking about the climbing cord. Let's say, for example, we have a cord that it is a lot finer in its gauge, so not something quite as substantial as that. It has that coating on whereby you can seal it. So with anything that can fray, that has a seal on, this is what will do the job perfectly for you. Not only will it cut, but it seals at the same time.
It sort of curls it, so there's no way it'll come undone.
It's fantastic.
Yeah,
but we've also seen a lot of other things done with this as well. So I can remember Kleshner using the satin ribbon and almost
fraying,
using the heat to encourage the ribbon to curl, if you like.
Yeah.
So kind of created petals, but then also did some shading. So if you don't use the end, if you don't apply pressure directly and firmly to the ribbon, you can almost use it like you would a pencil and almost shade with it as well. So you've got this little safety clip on it, so that basically if you put this into your craft bag, that's not going to accidentally come on. It can't come on because you've got the safety catch. You need to take the safety catch off, and then all you do is push the button up and the nib will pop out of the end there. Now, it literally takes a few seconds to heat up. It does require 2 AA batteries, which don't come with the tool, so you just got to pop 2 AA batteries in. Now, remember that this is hot, okay? This will get really, really hot, so safety always, do be careful. Now, I think this is the one also that when you put your batteries in, if you just have a look on the back, there's a spare tip in there as well. So you do get a spare tip, which is really, really handy. It's good, isn't it? So you just pop your, sorry, it's AAA batteries, not AA, AAA batteries that you pop in there, 2 AAA, pop them in, and you are good to go. Pete's got some. Have I got any cords?
I have to say, I love the thread zapper. I really do.
Brilliant.
If I lose it or I break the nib or whatever, I really feel lost. I really do. And I mean, it's great for sort of something like this as well, you know, where you're in and out with your needle and you're sort of maybe catching it or whatever you do. To have that at hand, it really, really is fabulous.
It's brilliant, isn't it? If I put the batteries in the right way, there's a good chance that I haven't.
Yeah, you have to put it where the spring is.
No, you can. I'm just going to touch some thread. I'm just going to use this cord here. But you can, have you got some?
I've got some here, look.
Look.
You can do a little demo. There you go.
It might not. I'm just going to test it on there. I don't think it's on. No, it's not. Because you can usually see it. It normally goes red, you see.
Back in,
Let's have a look.
Yeah, put them.
It might be that we've got flat batteries.
No, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Is it? I think. Because that flap.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. It is. Yeah,
I hadn't pushed the one in properly. Now
there you go.
It does happen very quickly. So as soon as that, see how quickly.
At that. Yeah.
I'll just do that again with my hand behind so you can see.
Yeah,
that's quick. So I'm going to bring that thread back again. Yeah. But the thing is, I have sat there before when the guest designers have been on.
Let you see. Yeah.
You can use it on, I don't know why, it doesn't come with the sound effect, by the way. So you can use it on ribbon.
Look,
you can
that's
use
a
it
really
on,
powerful one.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
Esselons.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
It's
isn't it? And do
fabulous.
you know what else it's great for, Sheila? You know the things inside your cardigans and things where you hang
Yes,
up?
yeah.
Nobody ever uses those. And they just always stick out.
They are, yeah.
Get your thread zapper out. Get rid of them. If you don't hang them up, of course. Right, I'm going to... Pete, I'm going to leave that there for you to take the batteries out because it's a... It's for demo purposes. I would hate for somebody to switch that on thinking there was no batteries in there. Right, sterling silver. I bought my niece this for Christmas. She loves it. This is so lovely. Just get rid of my mess there. It's a pearl, beautiful pearl with the sterling silver star on. How gorgeous. Do you know what? This really makes pearls trendy. So, you know, pearls are a classic. And, you know... sometimes I think for the younger generation, certainly, they're frightened of wearing pearls because they assume they're for the older generation. But actually, something like this is so trendy, and it is something that is so wearable, isn't it? So wearable.
And how many people would you see walking around with that? You know, as in like buying, they wouldn't buy that from the jewellers, would they? Because it's personally picked and it's... It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I love that irregular shape. Love the irregular shape that you've got with this as well. It means that every single one...
It looks as though there's melted silver coming out.
It does,
doesn't it? There's silver cascading out the side.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? But every single one's going to be different. So the next one won't look like this, you know. £14 and 95 pence.
Mother's Day?
Mother's Day, yeah, absolutely. But do you know what? I mean, at $14.95, it could be anything, can't it? You know, just to say I'm thinking of you, just to say I love you, just because you want to treat yourself. Why not, eh? Some more sterling silver. Now, this is perfect for Mother's Day. I like this. Perhaps on a 30-inch chain. This is gorgeous. That's all you would need to do. And do you know what? You don't even have to have any jewellery making skills. You don't have to have even made a single piece of jewellery in your life before. Pop a chain onto that and you are good to go. That's it. I would imagine that this, anywhere else, in a high street jeweller's, I don't know, £60, £70 that.
Yes. Sterling silver, gosh.
Yeah,
I mean,
and that's a lot of sterling silver.
I know I say it many a times, but I do think you can't beat the prices that we have here for sterling silver. I really
amazing.
don't. I think if you check that out on the website now, you'd be bowled over by the fact of how expensive it is elsewhere. I mean, that's beautiful.
And you could put some...
You could put a little, maybe the...
You could put some birthstones in there, couldn't you? So maybe, let's just pretend it is for Mother's Day.
Wow.
You could put yours and your siblings' birthstones in there and gift it to Mum. It's even a joint present or something like that if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You could put anything you want to in there. She said a photograph. You know, lockets, generally speaking, were traditionally used as a memory piece of jewellery. So to put a keepsake in there, you can absolutely do that with this, can't you? 19 millimetres in size, 3.64 grams of 925 sterling silver. Beautiful. And do you know what? As a silversmith, there are lots of you out there that could make this. But the time it takes to make a hinged piece of jewellery...
And to buy them now at the prices they are... You know, put them in your birthday box for future birthdays, you know, because we're all thinking, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, and then you rush out and get something. I mean, having something like that there ready.
Yeah.
I mean, that on its own, if somebody bought me that for my birthday, I would be bowled over.
Yeah, me too. $14.95, I've got two. Is that Mary? Is that Mirabelle in South Yorkshire? Mary, where have you been? It's lovely to have your company this afternoon. HEIL 96 is your code for this one. Amazing price point you've got there. Do get checking out. Got one left, just one chance left. Oh, Sheila, these are so pretty. Look at these. Again, Mother's Day, stars, so significant. These are gorgeous.
Well, I forgot what earrings I've got on now. Oh, so you could pop those on the bottom of my earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or even just one of them. just, yeah, beautiful.
And do you know what? You could just keep it simple and just put one straight onto a shepherd's hook.
Yes.
If you wanted to.
Would they go on? 2 pendants and a pair of earrings.
I'm just going to see, Liam. I know they wouldn't go on there, but you could put them on with a jump ring or a finer gauge wire. So these earrings, I wear them every single day. Okay, they're the hoop earrings that we have here at Jewellery Maker. We've had them in gold, we've had them in rose gold, and we've had them in sterling silver. Okay, I don't take mine out. Claire McDonald has got the gold. She never takes hers out either. And they are back in stock with us on Monday's show. Now, Gemma is with us on Monday, so I know she's going to show us a few different ways in which we can attach to these as well. So you could, if you wanted to, just pop a pearl on there, a star, sorry, with the pearl. So you'd have to do that using some wire and a jump ring, as the hoop won't go through the loop. But do you know what? What gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. ID RF32. So you've got 4 pieces of your stars there. With the pearls as well, freshwater culture pearls. 0800 644 655, every penny. Genuine pearl, beautiful star, which can be very, very significant for a lot of people as well. So, you know, stars will never, ever date. £2 each. That's an amazing price point, isn't it?
That's, that's 4 presents, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
4 little, especially for children, for a christening gift.
Nice, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
ID RF32 is your code for these ones. And multi-buy, you know, if 4 is not enough, you can get a few more if you want to. I'm going to be multi-buying for these at the end of the show today. Really, I love them. Love components like this. Do you know, I'm thinking as well, this is a great size for even a ring charm. You know, if you've got a ring that's got a loop on, we used to have some here at Jewellery Maker, but as a ring charm, that's the perfect size, isn't it?
Oh, that looks beautiful on there.
Pretty.
Yeah, I love that.
£2 each. You know, if you go to any store, not just the famous charm brand, but any high street jewellers for a charm.
They're all the fashion now, aren't they? Especially in silver and the, you know, with pearls. I don't think they ever date. I think they look very chic and sophisticated.
They're fab, they are.
Don't they? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
£2 each.
All 925 stamped as well. Garnet, 2 strands. Look at these, beautiful. Under £10. For the 2. Look at that richness of colour. You've got a lovely depth of colour. Do you know, garnet for me, the traditional colour, if somebody says garnet, I think red. You know, I instantly kind of think this colour when it comes to garnet. And it's the colour of love, isn't it? So, you know, it doesn't have to be that you're a January baby. It doesn't have to be Valentine's Day or Mother's Day or anything. It can be just because it's a lovely colour to complement pearls as well. So maybe using garnet as spacers in with your pearls. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. QT XC50 is your code with gold as well. Do you know what this is? Buy one, get one free and make a saving. £8.99. That is for 2 strands of genuine natural garnet. Do you know what you could do with these hoop earrings? If you get them on Monday, you could take your finer gauge of wire and you could wire wrap around, so you could get a lovely section of garnet around the earring, any gemstone. QTXC50, £8.99. Do you know what? You could even split the cost with your friend on this one.
I can't believe that.
Strand each, £4.50 each.
And what you could make, as you said, you know, yeah, and just a simple, even just if you restranded that and then put some of the tiny little silver spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
I mean, to give a necklace to somebody,
a genuine gemstone,
of garnet for that price.
How about that?
Wow.
It's incredible value, isn't it? It really is completely natural. If you go into any of your ladies' fashion stores, even supermarkets now that play costume jewellery, that sell costume jewellery, you know, you're lucky to be able to get anything for £5.
Oh, gosh, yes.
That isn't going to last, you know?
Well, no, absolutely.
These are genuine gemstones. They will last a lifetime, and they're under £10 for you this afternoon. Well
and to put those in your stash, and when you are making jewellery for your craft fairs, You know, to have a strand like that to sort of mix in with the rest of your jewellery. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And I mean, you know, yeah.
I know. Oh my days.
Chance not to miss.
Orange sapphire.
How often did you see that?
Like never. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to put these
never.
3 different colours of sapphire on my hand. No. Then it's not a multicoloured strand.
No, I
3
don't think I've ever
colours.
seen an orange.
Back to back.
Gorgeous as well.
All
And
individual.
They are so beautiful.
It's time for a star bar. I have never ever bought you a strand like this before. This is incredible. And you know, the first thing that I'm noticing when I look at this strand is the amount of pad paracha hues that are coming through from this sapphire. Pinks, peachy undertones you've got to this sapphire are incredible. Collectors can pay an absolute fortune for this gemstone elsewhere. This is collectors. It's absolutely breathtaking, and look at the richness of colour that you have in these gemstones. They are fiery. Orange sapphire, 20 carats in total you have there. And you know what, I love them in this shape as well. Beautiful nugget form, 3x2 to 6x2 millimetres in size. I love them. I just want them as they are in a necklace with gold.
Yeah, that would be really, really rich, wouldn't it? And vibrant, yeah.
Summery, you know, beautiful. Now, once upon a time, Steve went over to the mine in Madagascar, the sapphire mine in Madagascar. Just have a look at this.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it, Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Do you know, isn't it lovely to be reminded? Because we all forget.
Yeah,
we
you do,
we
you
take it
do.
for granted. Like, you forget about the conditions.
How much has actually had to be worked to get a small
Look
amount.
how physical that job is.
yeah,
Like, you know, you are literally digging through dirt, aren't you? And the end result is nothing. I mean, Steve said there they found a little bit of quartz, but no sapphire. That is, I mean, when you look at Jewellery Maker prices for gemstones, that's what blows my mind.
Yeah,
you know,
I could sit and watch it because it's quite fascinating.
It's so
isn't
interesting,
it? Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So interesting. 20 carats of genuine. So you know that there, hours and hours and hours and hours of digging, very physical, very hard work, and nothing. And yet you have 20 carats on one strand. I wonder how long it took. Because remember, when they mine,
and I
they
mean,
might find some, but then it may not be of gem quality. So actually,
that's
keep
right. You've got
digging.
to, yeah. And then you've got to get it to look like it looks now in your hand.
Oh
yeah.
my word. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Okay, ZOJN32 is your code for this one. All the way down. It's beautiful. £39 and 21 pence. Only ever been over £50 for this strand. And we're at £39 and 21 pence. Do you know, when you see little VTs like that as well, you just think there is no, we should be pushing prices up for these kind of
and look at
gemstones.
that, is such a vibrant colour, isn't it?
It's
And I mean,
gorgeous, Sheila.
well, I've not seen sapphire that colour. Personally, I haven't.
Yeah? Well,
And that's the
do you think
truth.
we've seen the odd gemstone on a multicoloured strand?
Exactly, yeah.
Literally
To
the odd
actually
gemstone.
have a strand
Yeah,
like that.
full,
yeah.
full. And it's those peachy undertones that I love there as well.
Mm.
Lots of collectors coming through for this one, so a massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to check it out. Keep checking it out. Sticking with your Madagascar sapphire, let's bring you the blue sapphire. Now, this looks quite kyanite, actually. It's got a beautiful, almost silky lustre, very similar to kyanite.
It's got that gorgeous sort of sheen on it. It's almost like it's been glazed with sort of ice almost. You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
It's a really, really unusual.
It's beautiful.
Strand,
These
isn't
are
it?
gorgeous,
Yeah.
aren't they? This is natural in its colour as well. So you're looking at natural blue sapphire here. 60 carats from the same location. So a bigger carat weight. Again, have a think about the amount of time it's taken to unearth this kind of carat weight of sapphire. £24 and 95 pence. Now, do you know, I am quite confident in saying that just one of those, Sheila, in a bridal piece of jewellery, you could achieve your money back.
Dropping from the.
If you just say,
I'll
add this one in for £25.
Yeah.
If that was a genuine natural sapphire, I'd bite your hand off.
Lovely little petals as well, shape, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
which you can do 5 or 7 and have a really lovely flower rather, and then you can pop maybe a pearl inside. And there's a lot on that strand too, isn't there? There's got to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's probably about 40 on there, 50. What do you think? No, more than that, because if you go halfway, no, 50, I would say.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
There's a lot there, yeah.
WK RU23, last of stock now. Okay, how many do we have? Okay, so once upon a time, not too long ago, it was producer Ross that was producing the show and said, oh, let's do number whatever it is, because I have a little box down here and they're all in number order, so it makes it easy for everyone else on the team. And I put the strand down, and I was looking at it thinking, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Is it topaz? I don't know what I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Literally had no idea. And then when I was told that it was white sapphire, I nearly fell off my chair. I'm not kidding you.
I can imagine.
Because I'd never ever seen a strand of sapphire here at Jewellery Maker in its natural form before. Colourless sapphire. I'd never ever seen it. Again, you might get the odd one on a multicoloured strand of sapphire, but I'd never ever seen a whole strand of sapphire in its purest form. This is so collectible. This is a massive opportunity. It really is, Sheila.
Really is.
It's just incredible. And you know, when you think of your big five, you know, obviously,
And it's an 18 centimetres, which is, with a strand of that quality, you don't normally get that bigger strand.
No.
You know, to me,
No,
you
it might
normally
be
get
like an 8
exactly,
centimetre
yes,
strand, something
exactly,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that is amazing. That is beautiful.
look at the clarity.
That
of
is
these
that is
as well.
a what that is one to own, isn't it?
Absolutely is. There's only 20. You need to trust me on this. You need to come
You
in
will be
and you need to check this out,
bowled
because this
over
is
when
a
you get
big opportunity for you this afternoon. I've only ever had 2 other chances, I think. So that the first time was that time that I didn't even know what I was looking at because I'd never seen it before. And the second time, I think I probably had about a handful, 5 of them, something like that. And they flew out of the door. So actually 20 is not a bad quantity for you. We would never have had hundreds of these to start with because of its rarity. 36 was the entire parcel. 36. To say this is limited edition is an understatement. There's only 36 jewellery makers out there that will be able to get this. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. Without hesitation, you need to get your certificate of authenticity with this. This is sapphire in its purest form. £49.95 for you this afternoon. That is £100 back in your pocket. Now, I have a collector that checked out 4 at £149.95. That means you've just saved £400.
It's like a diamond bracelet on your wrist, doesn't it? It really
Sheila,
does.
it's absolutely
it's
breathtaking.
It is breathtaking.
Absolutely breathtaking. Isn't that just stunning? White, natural sapphire. 15 carats for £49.95. I had 20, half of the stock has gone. I've got about 18 in baskets. I've got collectors on the telephone lines. You are going to need to check out for this one.
And I mean, if you, where I live, there's lots of jewellers, and I've said it before, but I always look in the window, and to have a strand, well, you wouldn't in a window in a jeweller's anyway, because they would be mega, wouldn't they? I mean, at that price, that is just unbelievable. For the quality of that strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is absolutely fabulous.
It's just breathtaking. And can I just say...
You will be over the moon with it, you really will.
The studio isn't doing this justice at all. Like, get this home. See this in natural daylight. The sparkle, the fire that you're going to get. It will look amazing. If you are getting married, if you know anybody that is getting married, if you know any September babies, you've got to get this. Like, this is a once in a lifetime. And it is, you know, we don't have this every day. We don't have it every week. We don't have it every month. We don't even have it every 6 months here at Jewellery Maker. It really is a rarity. You will be one of only 36 people in the world to have this strand. That is so limited edition. Collect it in Essex, collect it in Greater London. Maureen's there, Valerie's there, Susanna's there. Congratulations, Diana. Collect it in London. Jeanette's there, Jeannie. Well done, Suzanne. Lots of collectors coming through. These are last of stock. Now, once it has gone, that's it. I can't promise you we will have any more. If we do have any more, I can't guarantee this price tag. And you know, at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, if there are any left, this will be £149.95. If you leave it in your basket until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, it will go back up to £149.95, which is still an incredible deal. But it's not £49.95. So check it out now. Now, remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight. That means that you've got from now until then to change your mind. So between now and midnight tonight, you might think, oh, actually, I don't want 3, I'll only have 2. You might think, I only got 1, I should get 2.
And then there's not, then there isn't any.
Yeah. So you've got
there's
that
only
time
4 now
to adjust your order. So you might feel under pressure now and think, I don't know. It's you know, it's £50 towards the end of the month. I don't know. Check it out now, confirm, so that you know you've got it. You then have up until midnight to change your mind before your card is debited. So your card isn't debited until the following working day here at Jewellery Maker. So you've got all of that time until midnight tonight to change your mind if you want to. But remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what? Just to say you've seen it, just to say you've held it, get this home.
Look at that one in the middle, Hannah. The one there, the one right in the middle, the biggest. That one there, that would cost you a fortune in a jeweller's,
Wouldn't it just?
Just pop that in a bracelet.
Beautiful.
With a sterling silver chain. Yeah, it'd cost you. Yeah, it really would.
Phenomenal.
It is.
Absolutely phenomenal. Right. Oh my days. These. Oh, glamour. Do you know what? I'm instantly just thinking glamour, red carpet, your Hollywood A-listers, Elizabeth Taylor, you know, like real Hollywood icons with these.
Aren't they?
They are incredible. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know, this is as good as it gets with this gemstone. So, you know, although we bring you bead quality here at Jewellery Maker, we also bring you gemstone quality. And this is as good as it gets. This is cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. If you went to Dior and wanted to buy smoky quartz, this is the kind of quality you would be looking at. If you went to Chanel and wanted to buy smoky quartz, this is the kind of quality you'd be looking at. I'm not making a direct comparison because those are finished pieces of jewellery, probably with a very, very high-end precious metal. But do you know, you put a designer name next to this smoky quartz, imagine. 630 carats of smoky quartz. I think they are the biggest rounds I've seen in smoky quartz.
I agree.
16 millimetres in size.
And it's just, I mean, one of those just... I mean, if you are a collector and you sort of collected it and then you made jewellery, or if you're a person that actually sort of puts it into silver or gold, imagine at that price how many pieces you could make.
Oh, these are fabulous. I love the cut on these as well.
Yeah, it's almost like the, you know, the sort of, when you go to balls and things, you've got that sparkly, big sort of...
Disco ball.
Disco ball, that's the word, disco ball.
£19.95. We are half price. Apologies, I'm back. As I was saying,
like a little bit of water?
half price deal, £19.95. 24. Sheila managed to count them in that time. 83p each. VBKY76 is your code. Whoopsie. So 14 millimetres in size, again smoky quartz. You know, just one big pearl in the centre of these, or you know, one smoky quartz in the centre of a big pearl necklace. How incredible would that look? 470 carats of your smoky quartz, pumpkin cut, 14 millimetres in size. WTKY 21. You could use the two together, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you wanted that graduation there in a design.
They're that sort of large that they look gorgeous in a wire wrapping pendant, wouldn't they? You know, you could do a lot with those, really, because of the size. They would make a really dramatic piece, wouldn't they?
Oh,
maybe asymmetric piece.
Beautiful. Imagine these like rosary linked as well. You know, like a big, a long design over the head necklace.
I've got one actually in the next kit that would be ideal for those.
$14.95. So speaking of the next kits, we've got one coming up with Gemma Crow in the next hour. We've got another kit coming up with Sheila in the 4 o'clock hour as well. And don't forget, I've got the ant tool coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
How would
Would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a suit tash, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together? So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Good afternoon. Welcome back. We were trying to set up. We were busy trying to set up. Gemmo is Gemmo.
I was
Gemmo.
Gemmo.
Gemmo
That's a new word.
Gemmo is going to demo Gemma will be demoing the ant tool. So we were just trying to make sure that we've got all this set up for you and prepared. So the kit is coming up for you. I've just noticed what you actually get in this kit. Because I didn't know, like this, to me, I just thought, I looked down and thought, yeah, there's everything on the board. But what's on the board? Look at this. Oh, the leather.
Veg tan.
That is a big, big sheet.
Yes, it is. It is, and it's going to go such a long way. Such a long way. And you can use it in so many projects. I'm really excited we've got it.
This is, I've never ever seen this before. So I think we're going to do the ant tool first, and then we will bring you the kit. This is very exciting. And I can see paints and stuff as well.
Oh, I'm still not unpacked. I've got so much to unpack.
That's okay, we'll let you off. Right. The ant tool. The ant tool. Now I'm missing a little bit from this as well of the tool, but not to worry, and the box as well. This one's got very dusty. Can I borrow yours, Gemma? Yours is a little bit cleaner than mine. Have a look at the ant tool. Now I launched this back on December the 1st, and it was a huge, huge hit. So you know you may have a pyrography tool in your stash already, which is fantastic. But this is for the absolute professional. Now, Antex have been making soldering tools and working in the soldering business for over 70 years now in total. They've got extensive experience and they've built up an amazing reputation as well. So it's a brand that people know and trust in the soldering industry. This particular tool has been created so carefully, and I've got the pyrography tool thanks to Gemma, but this, I have to say, is so lightweight. It's incredible. The weight of this is just perfect. So the way that this is designed and the weight of this allows you to work very, very precisely. So, you know, when you're doing things, you know, such as freehand work, you've got to have quite a steady hand. So the weight and the way in which something is designed is really, really important. Now with this tool, you've got 10 heat control settings on. So it's a digital display that you've got on here. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the box. I don't know if it's around anywhere with the instructions inside, because on the instructions it does give you
no, I don't have the instructions.
You don't have the instructions.
Sorry.
There's a list of instructions and it gives you the numbers from 1 to 10 and it will tell you what setting you need the tool on for each particular thing that you are doing. So you'll get a little digital display. It's mains supply, so you need to plug it in. So you get this little digital display on there that goes from 1 to 10. So you can do things like using wax and fabric with this. You can use it for foiling. You can use it for calligraphy and writing on leather. There's a tip for hot fixing in there as well, a tip for stenciling in there. So on the instructions, there's a little chart and it will tell you which number, which heat setting you need to put it on to do each of those things, because obviously, you know, things like leather compared to wood and things like that, you know, you will need a different temperature setting. So with this one, you can control the heat far better than you can with the pyrography tool, because I think the pyrography tool is literally 1 or 2, isn't it?
Two options.
So, you know, you've got a lower setting and then a higher setting, but with this, you've got 10 in total, 10 different settings, 10 different temperatures in there. And it will come with 5 different tips as well. So you've got your little stand there to rest the tool on. Now, it comes from a soldering company. It's a soldering tool. Effectively, it's going to get really, really hot. It's an iron. Think of it as an iron. So you've got this little kind of stand there to rest that on, and you'll also get 5 tips with this. So you've got a spade for wax and fabric. You've got your script tool in there for foiling. Your calligraphy for writing on leather. Your gem tip for hot fixing, and you've got your pointed tip for stenciling in there as well. So you're going to get 5 tips. 5 tips. That one won't stand up, but 5 tips in total in there. And then, you know, you can buy other tips to go with this as well further down the line. We might have those at some point for you as well. And I did check the price this morning. Very competitive is an understatement. IXFA93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If I remember rightly.
Plug it in. So.
Okay.
Right.
£45 with your postage. We're beating the price of the actual website. Just saying. IXFA93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Have you got? Can I borrow that box a minute, Pete? Just to show, because I love the box. I love the packaging with this and everything. It is really, really a high-end tool. Yeah, and if you check out the Ankcraft website as well, you can see the tool on there at a higher price. Just saying. 0800 644 655. The instructions. Oh, here they are. Thanks, Pete. So I'm just going to have a look. See, there we go. If you just have a look at the chart on here, you can see that it's got your numbers across the top there. And it will tell you what settings. So you need your 4 to 5 for foiling there. You've got your 5 to 6 for your wax art, your number 7 for your stencil work, and so on and so forth. So you know exactly what setting to put it on for whatever it is that you're doing. So have a read through the instructions, see how you get on with it. And it is an incredible tool, it really is. And it is such a step up from the pyrography tool, you know, it's fantastic. It's so lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So it's easy to do sort of prolonged work with because, you know, for me, when I'm doing the pyrography or the burning onto leather, I'm doing a lot of fine work. So I'm sort of doodling almost, and it's so comfortable to use. The other nice feature.
Think a balloon pot.
I've no idea what it was.
It was just as
a balloon pop. Never panic.
The other lovely feature with it is this quick release here, so you don't have to reach for the plug socket to turn it off. So you can just sort of undo it there, and then it's sort of safely unplugged. And the stand is useful. The other nice feature is this little tool here that you get with it as well, and it's like a tweezer that you can remove the heads with safely without having to touch them. And so you can, because the thing that is frustrating sometimes with the other tool is you can't change the heads quickly because you have to wait for them to cool down and screw them. These slide off and you get a little metal shim in. I don't want to take this off now because I've heated it up. But it's a little metal sort of shim.
Inside there.
It'll be inside there, and you'll have some loose ones as well. And you can just slide those over, and that helps it keep contact. So don't lose the shims there. They're an important part of the tool.
Right.
And sometimes if you push when I put mine on, I leave the shim sort of slightly out, which makes it easier to remove to replace on the next one. So
fantastic.
So it, you know, that helps. And generally, so there's a few pyrography examples. It's not the demo I have set up for today, but that's it. I can show you quickly how it works.
Look at this. Did you do all this freehand, Jem? Oh my days. Look at this. And look, see how you can get that shade in with it as well.
Yeah, and so that can be achieved in two ways. So just going over an area repeatedly, or turning the heat up or down, so you can get a finer line or a paler line then if you've got the heat lower, and darker if you've got it higher. But I would recommend every wood is different. So if you've got pine or beech or oak or balsa wood or other different types of wood, everyone's different. So I would recommend working up through the marks and maybe have a spare piece and then write.
That's a good idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then do the line at each, and then you'll know the depth that you're going to go to.
Fantastic.
Okay, so just quickly to show you then how easy it is. I've turned it up to number 8. It's been warming up. I've got this calligraphy tip here, so it's. I find this one is the best. You might be tempted, and I was at first, to use the pointy one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But actually, it's much easier to get a fluid line with this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use a bit of this scrap veg tan. So this is our veg tan that we'll talk about in a minute. But so yeah, you can see it's just so easy to work with, and it is just like using a pen. And it's just so much more. Well, it's just so much easier to use than other pyrography tools that can be quite bulky or you don't have much control, or it's difficult to hold. It makes your hand tired. You know, it's lovely to use.
Look at
so that's on number 8 on the veg tan. So yeah, see how fine you can be with it. It's lovely. It's just lovely to doodle and play with. Yeah.
Doesn't it make you just want to have a go? When you're watching somebody do it, you're like,
I can hear Ben saying, I want to have a go. Yeah. And you know, you don't have to do freehand. I mean, I do freehand a lot, but you can, a great way of transferring the image is some, what do you call it? Graphite paper, which is what I use quite a lot. So you can literally just draw through it and your image is on, and you can just trace over it.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, it's great.
Do you know, £45. £45 for you this afternoon. Lots of you with it in your basket. Do check out the websites as well. Have a look at the prices. That's amazing. Well done if you managed to get that. Right, let's have a look at the kit for you then. Wow. This is amazing. Now, the size of the veg tan sheet that you've got in here is huge, Gemma. I mean, this will go a lot. This is going to go for miles.
Right, but this is what I've got left. And the bit that I was just working on.
Goodness me.
And the bit that I've demoed with. This is all I've got left.
Wow.
And I've done all those. And there's some big pieces there.
Goodness me.
So it's going to go a long, long, long way.
It's really, really substantial. Really, really substantial as well. So, size-wise, massive. Massive. 1 square foot. 1 square foot of your veg tan you've got there as well. In inches...
No, in inches it's 12 inch square, isn't it?
12 inches.
So it's about 20...
That's a lot, isn't it? It's just so
28
much.
centimetres square.
So you've got your veg tan leather there. You've got your Zari ribbons. Come on, have you got a breakdown there for me, Liam, at all? 30 metres in total, 10 metres on each gold, antique, copper, and the bronze there as well. You've got 50 metres of your 0.4 rose gold coloured wire and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge. You've got 150 carats of mookaite, beautiful drops in with this kit as well. And you've got your indigo blue paints in there. You've got the gold and you've got the mulberry blush in there as well. It is a metallic gold. I'm going to take the lid off and show you. Oh, look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at this. Has anyone got any paintbrushes?
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, paintbrushes. I just want to go wild. What about this set here? It's lovely.
Right. Just paint everything behind us gold.
Yeah, why not?
It's lovely. It's got a beautiful lustre to it. It's almost pearlescent as well as metallic.
Look at it on those. I mean, look at these earrings here. I love these earrings with the mookaite in there.
The lovely thing with these is you can paint solid and make them look like a solid gold, like those.
Or it almost looks like 24 carat leaf, doesn't it?
Dry brush them, or you can highlight, or you can water them down to give a wash. They're really versatile. They dry really quickly as well.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're beautiful. That metallic gold on its own on Indigo Blue's website is $6.99 by itself. Just so you know. Oh, look at that
is
colour.
So rich, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Look
so
at
rich.
this. That's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to put a minute on the clock until we bring the graphics in. How many do we have? How many do we have? 50. Only 50 chances. Available for you to come in and get this. So if you fancy setting yourself a new challenge, again, you know, a lot of us did that, didn't we? Kind of 2020, New Year's resolutions. I want to try something new, I want to challenge myself in terms of jewellery making and things like that. Try textiles, you know, we've had some great opportunities. We had the ultra suede in the last kit, we've got the veg tan in this kit for you as well. and your Zari ribbon in there as well. So this is just a great opportunity, isn't it? To try something different.
Just try something new. You've got, you know, you can just have a go. And I had some of this Zari ribbon the other day with some other demos using that as well. So you could combine the demos, combine the
look at those pieces. They look really quite Egyptian kind of.
These ones.
Well, all of them have got like like a vintage feel, but I don't really know what kind of time I'm looking. I don't know. They've just got almost like an Egyptian feel.
There's like a deco feel, which crosses over quite heavily with Egyptian, doesn't it? That sort of Art Deco Egyptian vibe, and the colours are very Egyptian. There's the pyrography bit.
I love these. They're fantastic. And obviously, if you've got the ant tool as well, being able to personalise, you know, you can obviously write names and dates and things on the veg tan as well.
You can also emboss into your veg tan, which we're going to come to. I've just been just in between whilst I've been off. I've been talking with the buying team about getting some embossing tools for the leather, and I think we'll do a lot more with it because it's so versatile. You can sculpt it. Amazing. You can punch into it. You can make these 3D pieces like we've made in the pieces here. The 3D.
It's incredible, isn't it?
3D pendants and things.
Amazing. There's a lot of components again. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual components across the kit, and you can make so much with this as well. It really will go a long, long way. KQXC89, £56.65 is where we should be, which basically means that if you came in on the web and popped all of these items into a basket, that's the price that you would be paying at the checkout. But today, £29.95 for you.
That's such a good price.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. It is amazing. For the leather alone, that's really, really great value. And I've bought veg tan elsewhere, and what you'll find is you can't get a solid square of it. It's usually you know that it can be any dimensions for a start, and it's consistent in its thickness all the way through. So sometimes because it's a natural fibre, so sometimes it's thinner in certain areas, so it's not as consistent. The sort of leather side or the smooth side isn't as may have some flaws or some marks in. So this is a perfect even sheet, consistent and even sheet to work with.
Amazing. £29. I got people multi-buying for this kit as
Yeah,
well.
I'm not
Do you know,
surprised.
there's nothing to stop you as well. If you want to multi-buy, you can get as many of these as you like, but do make sure you're checking out for this one. Price will go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Right then, Gemma, I can't wait.
Okay.
I'm going to let you carry on.
So I'm going to show you something, perhaps, hopefully, I know I've never shown it before, and we haven't had veg tan very often. So I'm going to show you how to use, have you ever used a cuticle cutter? Yeah, so you can get you can get specialist ones for leather and lino and things like that, but you won't, it's not difficult to come by because you can use a cuticle trimmer. So it's just like a little fork almost, a little V, and in the depth of that V there's a little blade. So you can pick those up, and you've probably got them in some manicure set lying around at home anyway. So that we're going to use that, and what we're going to do is we're going to carve out of the leather with it. And then we're going to sculpt it into a nice 3D shape. Okay, so what you need to do is you get I've got a slightly bigger one here, which I'm going to use, it's easier. And I've transferred with carbon paper a sort of Rennie McIntosh inspired design. Now, I've done lots of geometric designs, because if you just want to have a go and start out, you don't have to do anything complicated to make nice, attractive modern jewellery. So I've chosen something with nice, quite simple lines, and I've got this from a free, I got a pattern resource book, it's got free patterns in, so make sure if you use a pattern, it's, it's royalty free, or design your own. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my cuticle cutter to the line, and I'm going to run it up. In fact, where's my ruler? I've put it away. Let me see if I can use this. Hold on. So when I'm doing straight lines, I want something to run along. It will just help keep it straight. Okay, so I'm just going to put my something to push my cuticle cutter against, and I'm just going to dig in. So I'm pushing down, digging in, and like scooping, and then I'm just going to run the cutter up to the edge. Okay, so it just carves a line. I'll do the next one.
That looks satisfying. That
it is. It's lovely. I'll let you have a go, and it feels so nice. So there's two. So there's the straight lines. So I'm going to start with all the straight lines. Because I'm going to cut this out, it doesn't matter that I go over the edges, but I'll show you how to sort of avoid cutting over edges that you've already done. So I do this one goes straight across, so I can just go straight across with that one. If you've got a metal rule, that'll be better, because you're not going to dig into it. I'll do this one. Okay. And then we'll do this one here, and we'll stop at the edges. So I'm going to come from the edge and into that edge. And because it's met an edge already, it's stopped.
Right.
So when we get to this one, we just got to stop shy of the line we're going to make next. Okay, so just stop slightly shy of it, because that will, you know, we don't want to run into it. Okay. Yeah, so that's that, and then we can do the others freehand. We can do the squares with a ruler if you want to, but I'm gonna do the others freehand and show you. It's really easy, because there's a lot of resistance from the leather.
Right.
It's really easy to tool. So pushing in and scooping almost, and then running through that line. Yeah.
You'd think that that would be more difficult.
No, it's not. You just got to keep an eye on where you're going, and you know, if you don't follow your line completely, don't worry. Just take a bit more out, or just change your design a little bit.
Okay.
So, and we're scooping into there. Okay, and into there. Just squish that one off. Okay. So now I'm going to go round the rows. So what you'll want to do is a combination of sort of moving your wrist around and moving your piece around. Okay, so we'll take it slowly. I mean, I'm going a bit faster than I would at home, because I want to make sure I get through the whole demo for you. But the whole thing is spinning. Okay, so we're digging in. Do you want to have a go, Han? Yeah? Right, so I'll show you...
I'm going to mess it up.
No, you can't mess it up. You can't mess it up. Right, so if we're going to go onto these lines now, so just dig in and move along that line, and then put them off.
Okay.
You have a go?
I'll have a little go. Okay.
Oh, she's so gentle. She's doing little gentle lines.
Do you need to be a little bit...
yeah, that's it. Bit dig in a little bit deeper.
Dig in!
So what we're going to do with this, once Han's finished cutting all the rows out, we're going to saturate it and mould it. So as we mould it over an object or into an object, those lines are going to sort of reduce a little bit, because we're stretching it. So we want the indentations nice and deep if we can.
That's really satisfying.
It's really satisfying, isn't it? It's a lot like lino cutting, so it's the same sort of technique. So these ones I'm just going to do.
I can't say I've ever found that satisfying.
What, lino cutting? No, not your kitchen, not the kitchen lino, like for making prints.
That time I was on my hands and knees on the kitchen floor trying to cut the lino. I didn't happen. Oh dear.
Okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to cut it out. So if there's anything else, because all I'm going to do is use a craft knife to just cut around the edge before we do the sculpting bit. If that's helpful. Do you want to do? I'm just going to use a craft knife to cut out around. You can get some really heavy duty scissors if you want, but basically I'm just going to use a craft knife to cut through. So if you want to distract yourself with some strands, do you? Hannah doesn't like this bit.
I don't do blades. Oh, don't make that noise, Emma. You're scaring me. Right, let's have a quick look at these then. Ooh. Unicorns, rainbows. Oh, these are amazing. Look at these. Oh my days.
Gorgeous. What are they?
Coated moonstone.
Wow.
65 carats in total. They are fabulous. Look at that luster. You can still see that kind of adventure essence peeping through, can't you? Even though you've got that coating on the gemstone, they really are magical. I'm loving the pinks and the purples that you've got with these. 15 by 7 to 26 by 7 millimeters in size. We only have 5 chances left, so you need to be quick with these ones. £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. MFVX 67 is your code for this one. You've got 7 individual gemstones across the strand. You could use them individually if you wanted to. You've got like a lovely, it's almost like a bit of an ombre effect, I suppose, with these, haven't you? From the pink to the purple.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're stunning. For pendants and rings, they're perfect, aren't they? Well done. If you managed to get those ones, they're pretty much gone now, I think. Let's just... Oh, Liam. No. Number 13. And I know that you're going to say there's like a handful left. Have we got any quantity? I'd say 6. I knew it. I knew we wouldn't have. This looks like Mystic Topaz.
It does.
Wow.
That's amazing.
It is Mystic Topaz. 50 carats in total of your Mystic Coated Topaz you've got here. 50 carats. Look at this. The purples, the pinks that you've got coming through. Oh, they are just divine. Absolutely divine.
That's beautiful.
I love them. 7 to 9 millimeters in size. You've got here £91 and 95 pence, not your price. Just one of those in a ring would look incredible. NBVX50 is your code for this one. £44 and 95 pence. You've got the amazing clarity of topaz, and that coating just gives you so many fabulous colours. These are incredible. Still not your price though, so if you've got that in your basket, you need to check out. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones, pendants, earrings, rings, suites of jewellery you've got here.
They're beautiful. Really
£29 and 95 pence. It's another magical strand, isn't it? Really magical. It looked great with the strand that we just had, a coated moonstone, actually. NBVX50, we only had 6, was it?
4.
Oh, 4, sorry. We only had 4. We've got 13 in baskets that have not yet checked out. It's fastest fingers first. We've got 1 chance left. Get it home. You're going to absolutely... Do you know what? I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had coated topaz. Mystic Coated Topaz, I should say.
I don't remember seeing it on the show. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I've got a pair of Mystic Topaz earrings
Have
and
you?
a ring. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, I love them.
Yes.
Right, how are you getting on?
Okay, so I finished cutting it out. I just used a craft knife just to cut around the edge. It cuts really easily, but make sure you've got a board underneath.
Okay.
And then I've put it into the water, and you'll see these little bubbles raising from the top, and that's all the air in there is coming out. So what we want to do is, ideally, we soak this for quite a long time.
Right.
And warm water sort of penetrates it quicker, but we just soak it. And I'm going to give it a good old wiggle just to really soften all the fibres, all the sort of fibres inside. You see it changing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from that hard sort of dry leather to this sort of soft, and once it's really saturated, you can sort of sculpt a mould with it, which is what I've done. So screwing it up, it goes like, it's almost like a putty now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's lovely. And this is
that's satisfying as well, isn't it?
You know, and this is how you make, you know, all the Venetian masks and things that you do.
Gosh,
This is the stuff. This is how
Wow.
you do it. So you see, I'm really working the water into it there to get it nice and soft and supple. Okay. And so now, once it's ready, I'm going to wring out the excess water. Do you want it to feel? It feels like putty.
Oh my gosh.
It's a lovely texture, isn't it?
Wow. Wow.
It is so satisfying.
Isn't it just?
Right, so I found this little dish in the cupboard out there.
Okay.
Now, when I was at home, I used an ice cream sundae bowl.
Yeah.
So I got a nice sort of curvature for my pendant. But you can use anything, egg cups, anything. You can mould it over anything,
Yeah.
okay? So whatever you can make it, you know, sort of sit in the shape of, do. So I can go that way if I want, or the other way. So if I can go, I think it's better to do it inside a shape. So obviously I want that on the outside. So I'm just going to push this into the shape, and I'm going to push it against the sides, really working that shape into the finished shape I want. Now, I don't know if you've ever made a flan or a pastry or a pie or something. Have you ever done that, made pastry? No?
Can't say that.
No?
Not pastry, no.
Okay, so, well, when you do, you never push, you never stretch. So everybody out there that bakes will know. If you roll your pastry into your flan, or into your flan dish, you never pull the pastry up the side.
Right.
You push it into the bottom.
Okay.
It's the same with this, because if we stretch it, as it dries, it will shrink back. So you're going to sort of anticipate that with this, okay? So we're just going to push. Once you've got the shape moulded, then push down on all the edges,
Right,
so
I'm
that
with
we're
you.
pushing it into that space rather than stretching it into the space, okay? So pushing it into the space, and it's taken that shape. Right, can you see it from the bottom?
Yeah.
It's in there. It's nice and even. I can, you know, keep a check. Right, so now this I will leave to dry, and I put it on the radiator if you want to. I generally put mine in the oven on the lowest possible heat.
Okay.
I've got a fan oven, so it's really dry in there. So put it in, I put it onto about 50, which is about the lowest, on the fan, and just keep checking it.
Right.
Okay, until it sort of sets. And you'll see they've all gone through that process, but they'll set in the shape that you want. So this bangle, I would probably clasp it as well, but you could, you know, if you wanted to do a wraparound one, you've got that shape is held now in there.
Wow.
Okay. So you can mould your shapes. So that's that there. I'll put that to the side. Here's one I did earlier. So here's one.
It's almost like, it looks like clay, or...
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
So it's solid, you know, and this is now your pendant, and it's lovely and lightweight. And then from here you can do all sorts with it. So I've painted mine, and I've used the indigo blue paints to paint. And if you have a look at the pendant, can you see it, Em, on the pendant with the rose on? You see how many different shades we've got going on in there with just these two colours of paint. So that's really nice. I'll just show you how to get some of those techniques. So first off I'm going to wet my brush for this one, because I just want to apply a very pinky layer all over. So I just popped a bit of paint on, and then I'm going to get a wet tissue or a wet cloth, and I'm going to just spread that out all over, just to get that sort of pinky, that pinky finish all over the piece to start with. And you can, and I haven't been too careful, and just to do this, just putting it on, however, and then spreading it out. And then because you've got those lovely lino cuts, it makes it really easy to colour in the lines once you come to doing that bit, because those lino cuts will help. And if you want to whiten them back up, so say you've got the paint inside those, and you like the effect of them being white, all you need to do is get your tool back in and cut them back out. So you have to be a bit careful now, because it's more difficult when it's rounded.
Yeah.
And wait till it's dry, because it's easier. So wait till the paint's dry. Okay, so now I've got these sort of tones in there. Then I can go in and start painting. So I've got the rose I've painted completely in the red. So I wanted that heavier. And those lines really help to stop the paint from bleeding outside. So we just paint that in. And then what I've done is just brought in the gold, and so I've ombre'd it almost. So I think, right, okay, if I want the tip of the leaf to be red, so just pull in that red up a bit further, and then blend the gold into it. And the gold is beautiful for blending.
I love that gold.
The gold is gorgeous, isn't it? So just pull it. I mean, I'm doing this very quickly just to get it on, but you can you can take your time and pull some gold in now. Just show you how lovely it applies. So there, I kept the red, a little bit of red on my brush, which means I can blend it in. All right, so I can blend those colours in. And if you don't like it, just take some water to it and just pull it off. You can wash it. Okay, so just add in
Look at that.
bits of gold.
That's gorgeous. Isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you want to just pick up a bit of, you know, sort of, because you got those, because you got the cuts in there, it's only going to pick up the edges.
Yeah.
So you can sort of dry brush over the top. There's so much, I mean, and just with just 2 colours, the range of sort of effects and colours you can get, because the quality of the paint is so good, you can get some lovely looks with it.
It's beautiful. So what have you done with the clasp on this, Gemma? Because I can see you've got some kind of clasp on there. Have you just glued it in, or on this particular necklace? How have you?
Bail.
Yeah.
So all I've
Sorry,
done,
that's what I meant. The bail, not the clasp.
where is it? Is that one? If you flip it over, all it is a piece of that sari rope cord.
Okay.
And I've just doubled it over and glued it to the back.
Ah, I see.
So yeah,
there
that's.
we go.
So I just made that into
Sorry,
the
I
bail.
meant bail, not clasp.
Yeah.
No wonder you were confused.
So yeah, so that's.
It's
That's the
amazing.
bail.
It's just incredible. Gemma, thank you so much for showing us
You're
that. Do you know
welcome.
what? Get it home and give it a go yourself. It looks fantastic. It really does. And let us know how you get on with it as well. It's an amazing deal. So do keep checking that one out. Which one, sorry, Liam? Okay.
Can I quickly tell you something I forgot to tell you?
Yeah, of course.
To finish the edges, because that's what everyone's going to want to know. Well, how do I get rid of the rough edges? Once it's hard like that, trim them with a craft knife. If you're feeling confident, and then that's why I got the file out. Give it a file, and it will smooth all those edges for you. Okay.
Wow.
So that just takes it all nice and smooth.
And you wouldn't necessarily think that you could do that with leather, would you? Really?
Yeah, you can though. Yeah, you can.
Amazing.
File's down lovely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a look at this. Oh my days, this is a beast of a gem.
That's gorgeous.
Look at the cut on this. Do you know? Do you know what? I just need to do something. I have no idea where this is going on price. But as I am always saying, that for me personally, aquamarine and topaz are the most expensive coloured gemstones on the high street, I find. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to type in, you can do this as well, 10 carat sky blue topaz. And I'm going to see what I can find, because I think you'll be absolutely shocked. Right, I can't really find a 10 carat solitaire. But I'll keep looking for you. Well, there we go. Okay, so £1,750. That one is not too dissimilar. Is there a price? There isn't a price on that one. It's set in yellow gold, but not too dissimilar. Have a look, because I doubt very much that you would get a 10 carat topaz in a single piece of jewellery for 3 figures. I think you would be looking at a 4-figure price tag for something of this kind of price. Have a look online, see if you can find. It's quite a challenge. I'm not going to lie to you. It's quite a challenge to find a 10 carat solitaire. The one I have found, £1,750. I'm not even sure that it is 10 carats, to be honest with you. Set into a precious metal.
It's going to be white gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be. That's amazing. £49 and 95 pence. Honestly, get this valued. Once you've set it into your precious metal, which I would personally, I wouldn't compromise with this one. I would get that valued and I would put it onto your insurance, because if ever anything was to happen to this, to replace it, you're not going to do it for £50.
No,
there is
definitely
just no way. This is amazing. DOPK 87. It's quite a good one to do comparisons with, actually, because you do see a lot of sky blue topaz on the high street here in the UK. So have a look next time you're out and about, what kind of carat weights you can find.
It's incredible.
I know. It's amazing.
So beautiful.
Ooh. Oh, now these quick makes if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker. If you are making for Mother's Day, there's only 6. I'm not surprised at all. Look at this colour here.
These are absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I wish we had more of them. This is my kind of jewellery making, this is.
Yeah.
All you need to do is glue them on. So you take your post, high post cement's brilliant because you've got your precision applicator. Just pop your pearl on the post, 24 hours drying time. If you've got macrame boards, actually these are brilliant. If I just show you, just pop them in. You've got those little cuts in the side of your board. These are ideal for putting earrings like this in. Just leave them like that for 24 hours and that's it. That literally took me a second. If you're actually applying glue as well, it might take you 3 seconds. That's it. That's Mother's Day sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And they're not too big because some pearl earrings could be a bit too big, can't they? They're perfect size for a stud, I think.
I would wear those every single day. £8 a pair. They're genuine pearl earrings, 6 to 7 millimeters in size, and you've got some beautiful colours there. So if you've got bridesmaids, they're ideal. Mum of the bride, mum of the bridegroom. White, peach, and lavender. You've got there. AC GP 28. £24.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Right. Sorry, lovely. Which? Look.
They are heaven. These are heavenly.
Oh.
They're so beautiful. Oh, look at those. Oh, wow. Wow.
These are completely natural.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? That they're natural.
Do you know?
It just is, it's mind-blowing, really.
Isn't it?
That can be made in the ground with no help. It just makes itself.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
It
is. Absolutely mind-blowing. I mean, look, even the, do you know what? It's almost, if you just pick one of these up, Gemma, and have a look in your hand, it's almost blinding, the colour. It's that bright. It's so vivid.
They are superb.
This is natural. 100% natural. 8 carats. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now, I mean, I think it's hard for any of us here at Jewellery Maker to pick a favourite gemstone because there are so many incredible gemstones. Ethiopian opal is definitely top of my list. It never ever disappoints me ever. The quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker is the best I have ever seen anywhere. And I haven't been to every jeweller's on the planet. I haven't seen the whole world supply, but I've seen a lot of Ethiopian opal. And this is the best I have ever seen. And I just cannot believe the prices that we bring to you. Now, the majority of opal comes from Australia, believe it or not. Over 90% of the world's entire supply of opal comes from Australia. But a lot of our opal here at Jewellery Maker comes all the way from Ethiopia. And it is a very difficult gemstone to source. Have a look at this.
This photograph that you've seen on television in all the books for the last 8 years, the actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Here's the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock.
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter.
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Again, that's reminding us how incredibly difficult it is to mine gemstones, and it's really great to have all of these little clips back with Steve at the mine, because I needed refreshing. I need reminding of how difficult it is and the conditions that the miners have to work in. You couldn't pay me to go into that mine. No. Any amount of money. I couldn't. I was just saying, actually, watching that the landscape is amazing. It's absolutely breathtaking, and I'd love to go, but just stand outside and watch them.
Just watch them come out.
Yeah.
Pick them as they come out.
Yeah, I mean, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now, I've got 8 carats of your Ethiopian opal, multi-shape assortment, lots of fancy. I've actually got 1 trillion in here, which I don't think I have ever seen in an Ethiopian opal before. Look at those colours. Look at those colours. £79.
That is such an amazing price.
And 95 pence. Look at this. Just
I think they should be that each. So
yeah,
beautiful.
and let's be honest, Gemma,
They
a
should be
trillion
like-
cut opal, rose cut opal in a ring, you know, you're going to be looking at 3 figures in a precious metal elsewhere, aren't you? They're just phenomenal.
Oh, they are
Made
so
up of hundreds and hundreds of tiny little spheres. Now, the angle in which the light bounces off of those spheres will depend on the colours that are displayed, ranging from your blues through to your greens, through to your oranges and your reds. And the reds are the rarest and the most sought after colours in your Ethiopian opal. So wherever we have those examples that feature a huge amount of your reds, we should be looking at the absolute premium prices. $79.95, they're beautiful. Oh, I love them.
Yeah, superb, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, some more Ethiopian opal for you.
Could you put those in my challenge tomorrow, please, Leah?
Imagine. Imagine. The challenge is sealed and dealed. Which one, Liam? Sorry. Okay. Of rondelles, rounds. Oh, this is a long strand for Ethiopian opal, isn't it?
I've got this one, and I just look at it. I get it out every now and again, think, right, I'm going to make something with it today, and then I just look at it and think,
this is. I mean, look at the pin fire that we've got over here. This is amazing. This is natural, as Gemma was saying earlier on. You know, how is it? It's just like nothing else. I think in terms of magicalness. So you know, labradorite is a magical gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, moonstone is a magical gemstone. But Ethiopian opal is the most magical gemstone. It's just unbelievable. You know, every time I see it, I just can't get my head, like you say, Jeremy, can't get your head around the fact that it's, you know, this is created naturally. There's no help from Mother Nature. Sorry, no help from man.
Yeah.
Mother Nature does it all by herself. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Now, the play of colours that you've got in here, again, will depend on the angle in which the light hits the spheres. But this particular strand, I mean, it's a pretty even split, isn't it, of all of the colours.
Yeah.
There are not many colours that we cannot see displayed in this Ethiopian opal. You've got your greens, you've got your blues, you've got your reds, you've got your oranges, you've got flashes of pinks, ultraviolet hues, purples going on. And because we've got these different base colours, it's accentuated. So you'll find that these kind of yellower base colours do bring out the greens more so. I love these transparent to white ones that you've got here as well. I think they're some of my favourites.
The reds and peaches and blues, they're
exquisite. And look how many you've got on this strand, 2 to 5 millimetres in size. £57.95. Can you imagine, Gemma, a bubble style ring with these. All that movement in the opals.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do, is either bubble style ring, bubble style bracelet, something that allows them all to sit together and, you know, and just show off, really, because they need to, don't they?
Do you know, £57.95, I'm going to have to get this. Do you know, the strand that I saw, a necklace, Rondell strand in a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon, £995, and I was really looking for the play of colour in that necklace. This just blows your socks off, doesn't it? It's incredible. Right, Rondell's. So Rondell's, different shape, different size. It was a Rondell that you used, Jem, wasn't it? For Tom's.
Yeah, it was. It was
Tom's
the
bracelet.
sort of a darker colour palette like we've just had, but in the Rondells. And the Rondells are perfect for channel setting anyway, because those two flat sides, so they're perfect. So yeah, it's the sort of thing I would do with these.
This is, I mean, this is
wonderful.
just... And do you know, again, studio lights. So studio lights, we've got terrible strip lighting in here, which for Ethiopian opal, just washes out play of colour. Now this looks amazing. It doesn't look good, it looks amazing on screen. And you are seeing this kind of worst case scenario in the studio lights. This recording here is our light box. It's a daylight simulant box. What we've done is turned the light off and just used one direct source of light. So taking away the fluorescent lighting in that box and just using one direct source of light, which would normally be the sun. And look at that.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just... It's natural, again,
It's fabulous, isn't
completely
it?
natural. 26 carats you have here, 26 carats in your... I mean, what would you do with this strand, Gemma? Would you go for a similar design? Would you do something different?
Oh, I think when you put it, you've got to wear it on the skin, because look at it, it makes your skin glow, and it's almost like your skin is lighting it up, and it's like it's so. Yeah.
This is a lot. I mean, if you have a look, I could get this around the wrist, a full bracelet, no problem at all. And there would be a huge amount left for earrings, wouldn't there?
And that's setting them side to side at their narrowest point. If you channel set them, you're using their widest point, so it's going to go even further.
Wow, imagine.
So,
that would definitely be something that you shouldn't wear whilst you're driving. Because it would be a massive distraction.
Big distraction, yeah.
Like, I cannot stop looking at that. It looks incredible in the studio. £44.95. Do you know, the best advice that I can give you is to get this home. Have a look at it for yourself. Take it into a window. Have a look at it in the morning. Have a look at it at noon. Have a look at it at dusk. Look at this gemstone in different lighting conditions at different times of the day. It will look completely different. I think it's such a romantic gemstone.
It is. It's stunning. It's stunning.
Beautiful. So black Ethiopian opal for you now. Now these are the plain squares. Wow. I mean, when we say black Ethiopian opal, generally what that means is it's been smoked. So it's a treatment that it has to darken the gemstone. But they're really blue.
Yes.
Like we say black, but actually they're
like
really
petrol blue, aren't they? Yeah. You know, together they're like petrol blue, but they're like all the shit. I tell you what, they're a bit like abalone, all those different shades of blue, and then you've got all those different colours in.
Yeah.
That's
I
gorgeous.
mean, look at the reds, the blues, the greens, and imagine if you were using these flat side on as well. So if you were to stitch them into something. Oh my days.
I think bubble style bracelets, rings with the square works beautifully, and then you really take advantage of the whole surface of the gem as well. Then
imagine. I mean, look at them. They're just stunning. Great for the guys as well. In fact, all of these can be used in the gents designs as well. £49.95. There's 25 carats in total that you have here of your Ethiopian opal. Now, if you can't decide, look at the flash of red in that one there. Oh, dreamy. If you can't decide, then maybe get all of them home, have a look at them, and then pick your favourite one. BXNV92 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I'm literally sat here thinking, which one should I get? Which one should I get? I want them all. I love them. Gemma, it's been amazing. Thank you so much for this afternoon. You're back tomorrow.
I am back tomorrow. I can't believe that's another hour gone.
It's challenge show.
Challenge show.
Get your challenges in. We need them before tomorrow. It's the challenge show tomorrow with Gemma Crow here on the Mid Show. So you need to email them in studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send in your pictures and your kind of your inspiration, where your inspiration came from, what your first thoughts, and what led you to that design, what you're thinking throughout the process. And you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credited to your account tomorrow. We want to see your designs as well.
Yeah, I can't wait. I've seen some amazing designs.
I'm so excited.
And just clever concepts.
Yeah, can't wait. So tune in tomorrow from 1 for the challenge show. Don't go anywhere because Sheila will be with us until 5 o'clock this afternoon. See you in a sec.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only...
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win! Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it's afternoon here, so we've been getting crafty all afternoon, haven't we? We've had Gemma Crow from 1 till 2, yourself, Sheila, from 2 till 3, Gemma Crow from 3 till 4, and now Sheila's back from 4 until 5 o'clock this afternoon. It's very exciting, flying by.
It does go quickly, actually, really quickly, because you prepare, you've got a bit more time to prepare, and then because Gemma's on tomorrow afternoon, so she's got to get back.
And you're back in the morning, are you? Did you say you were back in the morning?
No. No, Gemma is. No, Gemma's in the afternoon. On the mid-show, yeah. No, I've got a workshop on the 8th. Then I'm back on the 14th.
Oh, not long to wait there,
so
not long at all.
Great to have our Freeview viewers.
Yes, it will, won't it? Now, kit time, second kit. In fact, have a look at Sheila's jewellery before we have a look at the actual kit, because it really is beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love this kit, Sheila. It's gorgeous,
we don't see many lariats now, do we? And I do like a nice lariat style necklace, you know, go over your jumper or your blouses, you know. And I just thought, But like every kit, you do what you feel you want to do, and it's just a little bit of inspiration from us, isn't it? You know, to sort of guide you through the different styles, techniques, and components, and so. That's why the Wall of Fame is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at these pieces as well. I think, you know, because so many people love amethyst, don't they? It's a really, really popular gemstone.
It's a very calming, isn't it?
Kits like this are really popular because they're just so wearable, those gemstones are, aren't they? You know, the components that we've got in this kit, we can create really wearable pieces.
You can do so many different things, can't you? You know, I mean, you can do a double-stranded one, you can do, I've done an asymmetrical. It did start around the front, then I thought, oh no, maybe asymmetrical will look quite nice. Change my mind. And really, that's really what jewellery making is all about, isn't it? You know,
yeah, absolutely.
Just experimenting and having a
gorgeous kit you've got here. Do you know what? If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery before, or maybe actually you are an advanced jewellery maker, perhaps you're a wire worker or a seed bead, you spend lots of time, but you want those kits, those components that are going to give you a quick turnaround. This is definitely the kit for you. You know, we've got some fantastic essentials here. We've got your essential threading, essential threadings pack here, which includes monofilament, your silver coloured beading thread, and your elasticity in there as well, which is great for simple stretchy bracelets. You then have your essential findings pack, which is a 21-piece findings pack of your silver coloured base metal. You've got 4 of your standard size head pins, 2 of your toggle clasps, 2 of your shepherd's hooks, 5 of your jump rings, 5 of your crimp tubes, and you've got a 50-centimetre length of chain in there as well. So we've got essential findings, essential threads, and we've got a beautiful strand of your phantom amethyst here. Absolutely incredible. So your phantom amethyst is basically it's like almost like a phantom of another crystal within your amethyst there. So it's where the crystal within it aligns with the other crystal, if you like. So it kind of gives you that phantom-like look that you've got there. We've only recently been seeing phantom amethyst here at Jewellery Maker, and it really is beautiful. I think, for me, it's always reminded me, because the inclusions, they're quite red in their hues. It reminds me of autumn leaves that are trapped in the amethyst. I think it's really, really pretty. Gorgeous phantom amethyst, and that's a big carat weight that you've got there as well. So in total you have 300 carats. That's a massive, massive carat weight that you've got there. 10mm rounds. And then I'm just going to slide these onto the desk because you can't see them on the board. There we go. Look at those. Beautiful Swarovski bicones in there as well. So these ones, 3mm in size, and you will get a pack of 48 in there. Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look at the jewellery again. These are the kind of pieces that you could be making. I've got the shell coming up for you, the Swarovski shells coming up for you, Swarovski pearls, sorry, in just a second as well. 0800 644 655. PFXC73 is your code for this one. Okay. The amethyst on its web, says Liam, is £19.95. I think what he means is the amethyst on its own, £19.95. And it's not just any amethyst, it's a really special variety of amethyst. You've got here your phantom amethyst. The whole kit today, if you were to come in and check out on the web, £41.80. However, we're going to take the whole kit down, the Swarovski, the essential findings, the essential threads and the phantom amethyst for £19.95. How about that?
That's very good.
That's amazing value. Isn't it? Just incredible. How many pieces of jewellery have you got over there, Sheila?
And I mean, that's quite gem heavy there.
Isn't
I've
it?
used a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6 pieces.
Wow.
And then you've got probably 2 necklaces in there and 2 necklaces in there, you know, because I've made them
they're gem heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
19
so you would get
8,
9, 10 pieces out of that kit.
Goodness me, it really is going to go such a long way, and it is just £19.95. I think this is a great one for topping up your stash as well, because it's the essentials that we always need.
And these are so pretty, aren't they? They're the sort of the different. You see, those two I would pick out and have those as earrings. I always sort through my gemstones in a strand and try and get, especially the earrings. I mean, I know it doesn't matter in a strand like that because they're all pretty. But yeah.
Look at
so
that.
are you counting them all?
No, I'm just looking at the inclusions, Sheila, because I find it.
It's fascinating, isn't it? It is.
And more so with phantom amethyst than any other gemstone that has inclusions. I think I just want to get in that gemstone and have a real good look around. And it's like another world in
because
there,
they are phantom, aren't they? They sort of come and they go in so many different forms, sort of shape, size. Oh gosh. Colours, hues, you know, within the gemstone.
Yeah. I love those ones. £19.95. All you have to do to get this kit today is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. Now, do remember that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee even on your kits, okay? So if you get this home and you change your mind, it's not a problem. Not a problem. You just send it back. I tell you what, I'm not selling that. Selling that back. Sending that back.
Sending that back.
For £19.95.
No. And it's an unusual strand, I think, isn't it? The phantom amethyst. It's stunning. It's so different. It's so noticeably.
Honest, if you made 2 pairs of earrings, use 4 gemstones and 925 sterling silver, you'd have your money back on the entire kit.
You have to really, it's like looking at little worlds inside these, isn't it? Inside this gem. Every one is different. Every single one. It's almost like, incredible. You can see so many different little planets, if you like, in there, can't you?
Beautiful. Oh. Now these, Sheila, you've used these. Look at the texture on these. Oh, wow.
And they're different sizes, so, which is good.
Oh, I think I said they were Swarovski. Beg your pardon, they're not Swarovski. Cotton pearls.
Yes. Very easy to work with as well.
Oh my gosh, how lightweight are these?
They are.
They are so lightweight. Miyuki. Now, we all know that Miyuki is an incredible brand, isn't it, when it comes to beads. These, I can't believe how lightweight they are. They look, they look like metal-like. I think they've got a metallic finish.
They look like sort of silver. pearls, don't they? As in, rather than being cotton, but they are beautiful, and the colour on them is just exquisite.
Yeah.
And it goes so well with the phantom amethyst,
They
doesn't
really
it?
are. Do you know, I always say that this is a mum of the bride, a kind of mum of the bride colour, isn't it?
Yes,
I
it
always
is
think,
very much so. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, beautiful. And as I say, you know, wedding jewellery, well, any jewellery that you're making in sort of more of a mass, you know, production when you've got guests and you've got to actually be able to make something and make something for your bridesmaids and make something for yourself.
Definitely.
It really does cut the budget down on your wedding.
Absolutely. And there's a lot here as well. You've got 25 pieces of the 10mm and 50 pieces of the 8mm ones. Beautiful, beautiful hue you've got there. WLXC 06. £14.95 for you this afternoon. If you've not seen the cotton pearls before, it's the first time I've seen them today, actually.
Yes, me too. I've not worked with them before.
Come in and get them. What was that, sorry, Liam? It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Liam's just saying a good point. He's just saying that it is so compact in there that they're, you know, they're very, very durable. You know, they're so durable. They really are. But do you know what it is? It's like, and you know, if you think of chain, you know, the more tightly compact the links are on a chain, the more durable, the more strength it has. Because you've got lots of fibres that are bonded so tightly together with these, they are incredibly durable.
I mean, even just making a stretchy for, you know, for your nieces, for your daughters, for goddaughters. What a lovely gift to give, and especially for little ones. They're lightweight, so they're not going to be heavy, and you're not going to worry.
You might not want to give them your best gemstones, or
no,
you know,
exactly. Or you could put one in, maybe, couldn't you? You could put one in. If there's two more, then escape.
Oh, there they are. I can hear them rolling, but I can't.
Yeah, but they are there, and they're so lovely to work with, and so they're really silky.
Yeah,
aren't they? Really, really, and a beautiful, beautiful colour. They're a very individual. Lilac lavender. They're just beautiful, a beautiful colour as well. I love them. I really did enjoy working with them.
Is it the first time you've worked?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Beautiful,
very first time.
Right then, so what are you going to show us? Lovely.
Oh, there we go.
Oh dear. Oh,
there you go.
It's like a gang of hungry hippos.
Oh, do you know it is, isn't it? Hang on, that's it. There you go.
There we are. There you go. Lovely. Right then, Sheila.
Well, I've used a little bit of wire, and I've used some of the larger jump rings to make the link sections in between the lariat style, which makes the gemstones and the pearls and the cotton pearls go so much further. And it's really simple to do. So it's just linking and then linking the links linking the links. So that's the one I'm going to show. Sort of some of the links. Okay, so I'll just wait for there we go. So this is one I've sort of done already, and it's just. It's the links in between the links, which I'll show you in a moment. So I've just put some 0.8 wire through, so you can see the holes in them are really, really good to sort of get 0.8 through there, so that's no problem. So what I've done is made a basic loop going wherever you want, whatever size you want your hole to be, or your loop rather, just pop it there and then just wind it back, and then you get quite a generous sort of loop there. And then, because I didn't want to waste any wire, then I've just taken it back and then just made sure you've closed up that loop there, so you've got a nice shaped loop there. And then just pop on the pearl, or I've done the phantom amethyst first, then I've done a larger cotton pearl. You can literally do what you want, really. It doesn't matter. There's no sort of pattern really. So just go with your flow, really. So I'm going to make another one now. So that's all these links are here. Okay, and I'm going to snip that off about there, and I'm going to fold that back round. So you might have to sort of fiddle with it a bit until you get it to the right to match the other side. I might not have allowed enough room there, but so that will then sit in between there. So to do the sort of chain link in between, I've taken, get the other, just excuse me a minute while I get my flat nose pliers, there we go. So if we get, I've used about 5, 6, 5, 7 altogether, I think. So that's the one I've opened now, the larger one. Okay, so I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to close it up. Oh,
see?
Jump. You can understand why they're called jump rings, can't you? And then close that up, and then I'm going to take that, I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I'm going to catch them all in the same sort of ring, if you like. So I'm going to put those all together, like so. If I put them down there, you can see what I mean. So it's almost like so there we go. And then I'm going to get another of the jump rings, pop them through all of those. So I've got them through all of them. Make sure you've got them through all of the rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get that lovely sort of cluster then. There. So you can see that how it's sitting almost sort of like a little bit of a rose, really, isn't it? And then get your other jump ring, and then, so if you attach that one first, the one there, to your links there that I've just made. And then if you lie that out flat, you can see that you've got to take now this jump ring into all those other 4 that you've got on that. I'll dangle them down so you can see better then. Just like one up now. So you've got those on there, if you can see those now. Ooh. There we go. So this link here now is going to go through those 4. And then you've then got your next section there to pop onto your next link.
Okay.
So just, sometimes I find it easier to use my hands, but I know you should not. Yeah. But when you're at home, you do whatever's quickest for you, really. There we go. So then we pop that one on there. So you've now got another, so that's another link. So you just work those links, really. And it gives you that lovely sort of section in the middle. Yeah, it's just a little bit different, but it makes your gemstones go further then. And
it's gorgeous. Thank you so much for showing us that, Sheila. Okay. I love that design. Great for earrings, bracelets, necklaces.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I've got some earrings on at the moment that have got some jump rings dropping from them as well. So you can do lots of things with the jump rings as well. And I mean, we sell different sizes. You can even do them with the smaller ones if you want to. Anyway, you don't have to do them with the big ones. But just what I decided to do to make the lariat.
Yeah,
really.
Beautiful,
So
gorgeous.
It's lovely to see what you all do anyway.
If you still want to come in for that kit, then do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. You can still get that, and you can still get those pearls as well. Right, should we get through everything, Liam? Okay, let's do it. Challenge. Right then, how about aquamarine, chromed upside, and tanzanite? Anyone? Spring? Do you know, it's the first, it's St David's Day on Sunday.
Isn't that, I can't.
Yes.
I can't believe how quickly it's
spring.
gone.
It's spring, and it has actually already sprung because it's been so mild, hasn't it? We've got lots of daffodils, the blossom is starting to pop out now as well. Thank goodness. This hour, or the rest of this hour, all about spring. Beautiful colours. Tanzanite, aquamarine, chromed upside. There used to be, once upon a time, not too long ago, a really beautiful piece of jewellery up here, and I think it's gone now. It was a necklace or a bracelet design. These kind of shapes are so on trend right now. Your big jewellery designers are using them in so much of their jewellery. You know, your Monica Venedas, your Eddie Bourgos, your Astley Clarks. 1995, one of those aquamarine on a pendant, let's say gold-plated 925 sterling silver, 1995, that would be a giveaway price, wouldn't it? SVBR38 is your code for this one.
Don't you think those colours go so well? And they're not colours you would normally think to put together.
Oh, yeah,
but totally they do agree. Really go so well together, don't they?
They do. Oh, my God.
Oh, now that I love that. Oh.
I have never seen this strand before.
Love those.
Look at these shapes.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
245 carats. Oh, wow. Pendants. pendants with a tassel on the bottom. Gorgeous. These are massive. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones, 245 carats and only 8 gemstones. Now I say only 8. The fewer gemstones, the more significant that carat weight individually. Oh, they're huge.
You could put one of those on a bag, couldn't you? On like a bag charm, have it hanging from a tassel.
Nice. Yeah,
on a bag.
Oh, it would look lovely. Do you know? I was just going to say there's an average of 30 carats per gemstone here.
It's a lovely gemstone, isn't it, aquamarine? It's so, just that's so gorgeous.
Beautiful textbook glue. I mean, this is natural as well. So a lot of aquamarine in the industry is treated. Nothing wrong with that at all. But these, exactly as Mother Nature intended, £19 and I mean, that's a 30 carat gemstone that you've got there. So, you know, let's maybe add some 925 sterling silver, pop that into a pendant, have it as your bag charm with one of your big lobster claw fasteners on. Yeah, that's got to be £20 easy.
I think it's, and the size is amazing for a drop.
Yeah.
That is really, really lovely.
They're stunning, aren't they? 1995 and next month's birthstone. It's the 1st of March on Sunday. Any birthdays coming up next month, make sure you've got your aquamarine in your stash. It's our Sheila's.
I will.
Now, let me just have a think about this, Sheila. 19th, 17th.
It's 19th.
Oh, yes. Remember, it's 19th. Right.
Well done.
Some more aquamarine. Ooh, look, it's got some lovely green hues in it. Goodness me, I love the shapes of these. Again, going back to those kind of big jewellery designers that are using very irregular shapes in these.
And they mix the irregular shapes, which is what I love. I love to see statement jewellery with like maybe a big chunky wooden one and then a big gemstone next to it and then maybe some slices and, you know, have a really sort of statement piece.
Yeah,
I think
these are gorgeous, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones, £8.95. Great opportunity to build up your stash if you're making any of your birthstone pieces. It's the only birthstone that we have for March. So do take your pick from the selection that we've got. If you can't decide, maybe get a couple of them home, have a closer look at them, and then make your mind up. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee that starts the day that you get them delivered to your door. NIRU97 is your code for that one. Some more. Oh, now these are the aquamarine nuggets on their own. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, they're big as well, aren't they? Oh, imagine this one in a ring. See, they're great, these ones, because you've got a really delicate drill hole on them. So you can use that for security if you want to. But if you're confident in perhaps claw prong setting, maybe actually if you're not confident in claw prong setting, this would actually be a really good gemstone strand to work on. Because I'm thinking that with claw prong setting this, it doesn't have to be perfect. And
no, because it doesn't.
It's not a perfect gemstone in terms of shape and polish, etc. So actually, the more rugged that claw prong setting is, the better, I think.
Yeah,
with a
and it goes so
like
lovely
this.
with the silver, doesn't it, I
Oh,
think?
yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, I really do like it with silver.
£6.08. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. That's 60p each. I've got 10. And that is it. UIVR04 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It's fastest.
That's quite a unisex strand as well, isn't it? Because a lot of sort of trends these days do have a single gemstone or a, you know, a piece in the middle rather than lots of gemstones. Quite simple, but really, really elegant. And,
definitely. I love those. Love them. 2 more aquamarines. Oh, now these.
Oh.
Beautiful. 2 gorgeous aquamarine solitaires you've got there. And your earring posts.
It's really simple to put them in, isn't it? To set them in, really is.
Really, really easy. Now, all you have to do, so the gemstones and the earring mounts will come separately. So you've got 2 oval-shaped aquamarines here. 80 points in total, so there's 40 points in each. 40 points in each of your gemstones, so a significant carat weight. And you've got amazing clarity. Amazing clarity on these. All you've got to do is open up those posts just a little so you can drop that gemstone in. Now, just make sure that that is set level. Now, when you're closing them or securing them, go opposite. So maybe this one and then this one. So 10 o'clock and 4 o'clock and 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock. In that way, rather than in order, because that way you'll achieve a better, straighter setting with your gemstone in there. These would be really nice, really special for a birthday present, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they?
They would. CRPK80. Now, even on your earrings, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. All that we ask is that you do not break the seal of the bag, but you can still take 30 days if you need to. CRPK80, £19 and 95 pence, 80 points of your aquamarine in sterling silver you've got there. What a fantastic birthday gift that would make. And you can say they're handmade.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And for that price too, gosh. I was quite transfixed then.
Oh, look at those. Wow. Now look at these.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my days.
Crystal clear.
That is like
Look at that.
tranquil water.
Look at the facets on that.
Do you know, I'm going to have to get them out. I know we're trying to get in everything that we've got this hour for you,
but you have to, they are.
We've got to. Okay, you're guaranteed to get 5 gemstones. You're guaranteed 3.8 carats. 3.10 carats, sorry, in total. Nearly there.
You are almost.
There.
Yeah, one more. There we go. Look at those. When you
that round, brilliant.
When the camera hit them then, oh my gosh.
Whoopsie.
Beautiful.
Oh wow. Look at them. Oh, they're like little droplets of water. I always say with aquamarine.
Aren't they? They're just crystal clear, aren't they? Just
amazing.
Beautiful.
I always say with aquamarine, you know you've got great aquamarine when it looks like there is water running through the gemstone. You know, I mean, they are just
top quality, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can't get any better than that.
They're natural. Do you want to check that? Now I've said it. I can confirm that these are natural. Now, aquamarine of this quality, with this colour, anywhere else that is natural, you could pay an absolute premium.
And you would.
I mean, this one by itself, do I have the scales? I've got some scales. Whether these are the ones that work or not, I have no idea. These ones don't work. I've got an error message. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that is around 50 points, half a carat in a single solitaire. If this was set into gold in a high street jeweller's, you could easily be looking well into 3 figures for a 50-point solitaire in gold.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. They are absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Oh my gosh, you're guaranteed to get 5. It's fastest fingers first with these BWDM 04, £19.
That's
and
unbelievable.
95 pence. Now, that means that this solitaire on my hand right now costs £4.
Wow. He said, yeah.
Natural aquamarine of this quality.
That quality, that is. It's really, looking at it, it's surreal to think, because that in a retailer's would be
this is like
bucks, wouldn't it? You know,
do you know
what? I mean, $19.95 for 5 of those.
I wouldn't even have to do my research, because I know, I just know there is no way in this world you are going to get a 50, I'm saying approximately 50-point solitaire around £4 cost. They're natural, they're beautiful. I mean,
that
look
one
at
is
that,
so
Sheila.
big, yeah.
Imagine that. Do you know what I would be tempted to do?
Is that bigger than that one you've got there? I think it is. That one
this
is.
one, yeah.
Is it? Yes,
I think
it is.
it is.
Look at the.
Do you know what? I would be offering these to a bride as her something blue on her wedding day.
Yes.
Make a really beautiful
it's
ring.
stunning. It really is stunning.
$19.95. Do you know, it's with gemstone bundles like this. I wish I was a silversmith. I wish I could make those, you know, those solitaire rings. I'd set them all into solitaires. Beautiful.
And if you've got the gem setting tools at home, then to buy these at this price, it's just, well, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, that's amazing.
The quality.
Amazing value. £19.95 for you this afternoon. Gemstone quality, completely natural Madagascan aquamarine you've got here at an absolute giveaway price of £4 cost per solitaire. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, in fact, probably about 6 months ago now, if I'm realistic, a customer texted in, and the text just said, can I ask, are these gemstones real? And that is totally understandable as a new viewer here at Jewellery Maker. When I'm sat here saying this is natural aquamarine at £4 each cost, of course you're going to doubt the authenticity. But just to let you know, if you are new, we're into our 10th year here at Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker turns 10 in May. We wouldn't be here if these weren't genuine gemstones and we were telling you they are genuine gemstones. We can do this because we go direct to the source, we cut out the middleman and we buy in bulk. We've got an amazing buying team that negotiate the most amazing deals for you. This is for real.
That must be the super buy of the of the year, I think. Maybe. But for 5 top quality aquamarine.
Do you know, I'm thinking,
gemstones.
Sheila,
wow.
Even if you didn't want to do anything with these, but you sold them on to somebody else in the trade, you could make a profit on them.
You could. Oh, without a doubt about that. Yeah. If I was a collector, I would multi-buy on those.
That's
seriously.
amazing. That's incredible.
Because they are, as you see, they are top quality. You will not be disappointed in any way. They are brilliant. As soon as I saw them and I saw the, I can't believe they've gone down to $19.95.
That round brilliant is my favourite. I love that. Absolutely love this one. $19.95 BW DM04 is your code for this one. Just look at
Imagine if you could have a ring set, a beautiful engagement ring. I mean,
yeah.
Gosh.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Where did I get those from? There we go. Okie dokies. Yeah. Oh, citrine. Look at these.
The daffodils, isn't it?
Oh, poppy. Wow.
See there again, I love that shape. Just an individual one on the wrist with a bracelet, drop a pair of earrings to match with some to spare, you know?
They are incredible, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Look, it's almost like there's gold sort of shredded paper inside. Paper, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So I just mentioned Jewellery Maker. Approaching our 10th birthday, so this is going to be particularly spectacular this year. You know, A, we're 10, B, we've just been brought back by the man that started us up in the first place, which means it's going to be epic. It's going to be
much more to come.
So what we'd like is for you to text us in and let us know what you'd like to see in terms of sterling silver. So we was having a brief conversation about this in the office earlier on. So I'm not talking about essentials, you know, we will always bring you head pins and earring wires and jump rings and things like that. We'll always bring you the essentials. So it might be, like me, that you'd like to see bigger sterling silver hoop earrings.
Yes.
That's what I'd like. You can put that on the list, Liam. Do you want me to give you my list? I'm just going to text in. Yeah, so I would really like to see sterling silver earrings, bigger hoops. I would like to see bangles. Yes. Bangles, because I wear mine all the time, and this is a great blank canvas. So I pop charms onto this. I
really do,
I could put charms, I could put gemstone on there. You know, so it looks great as it is. But actually, if we had something like this, then we could add a jump ring to that. We could add one of the star charms that we had earlier on. So I would like to see these as well. What would you like to see? Is there anything you'd like to see, Sheila, in sterling silver?
Oh, in sterling silver. Oh, well, I mean, like you, I love that bracelet. So I would, and also the slider bracelets again that we have. I like those as well. We need some more of those.
And
I want some big bold as well, gemstones and with drill holes through, so you can
we're
make
just talking
big.
sterling silver.
Oh, just sterling silver.
Sheila's given us a whole list now, like a whole list, a whole wish list.
You're absolutely right.
So we're just talking sterling silver. Also, Liam, can you put on that list the rings, sterling silver rings?
Yes.
With the loops on. We used to have them, so you could make bubble style rings.
And the little sieve rings as well.
Yes.
The little sieve
yeah.
rings. I remember
so
making a
stitch
pearl
into them
one.
and things.
A pearl one. It was all like, all cascading over the top of the ring. Yeah.
I mean, this isn't just about us.
No.
What would you like to see? 60777. Start your message with the word
You're
James
important
Studio.
to us.
And this really is being taken on board, by the way. So we're going to take this list into the buying team, and we're going to do our best to get everything on it for the birthday week for you. So this is your opportunity. If there's anything you want to see in sterling silver, so we're not talking essentials. If there's any kind of animals you'd want to see, any of the kind of amber charms, any charms in general, any particular
Or
charms.
something you've seen that we haven't had before.
Yeah.
Send us up. They can always send up. Yeah, whatever. Contact us.
Yeah. I'll give you a
big
whole
I
list of
want
charms.
list.
I'll come back tomorrow with a whole list. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Right, have a look at these. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These are beautiful. Big, chunky cylinders. Sticking with the spring, yes please. Look at these, they're gorgeous. It really is a strand of sunshine, isn't it? 10 by 8 to 16 by 10 millimeters in size. I've only got 10, fastest fingers first, NTVR 25 is your code for these ones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones, each one really substantial. Just one of those, the slider bracelets.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Just in the centre of the slider bracelet.
That's all you need.
Looks stunning, wouldn't it? NTVR 25 is your code. $14.95. Jackie's messaged in North Yorkshire. Afternoon, ladies and team. Would love to have the sterling silver split rings back, please. Yes. Split rings. Split rings. Does she mean the adjustable ones, I wonder?
I think so.
With a little gap in the back, so they're adjustable. Is that what you mean, Jackie? I think that's what she means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't had
Jenny has texted in Nottinghamshire. Pinch bales.
Yes.
Pinch bales.
Please.
Put that on the list, Liam. I think she wants pinch bales. And Karen has come up with a very good one as well. Karen in 5 says, I'd quite like to see big circles or squares to incorporate into long necklaces.
That's on my list
Link
as well,
them up maybe
Karen.
with gemstone links between.
Yeah.
I like that. And actually, Karen in 5, circles, we're talking very Chanel-esque there as well. That would be lovely in sterling silver. Really nice.
Yes. Yeah.
You've all got my back. I love anything.
Thank
I
you.
love
Yeah.
sterling silver,
Yeah.
so anything for me.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to all the new things we're going to have now. Really excited.
Look at these. This is pretty.
That is pretty, isn't it? That's your...
Look at the
that's
glow
your
on
daffodils,
kind
your
of
lavender in the fields, isn't it?
Oh,
Lavender
how
field. I remember
gorgeous.
calling a kit lavender fields.
Yeah. It's really pretty, this, isn't it?
It is
Citrine
lovely.
and amethyst go together beautifully, don't they? And this is the proof in the pudding.
Yeah, it is.
Steve Super Saver, 5x4 to 9x7 millimetres in size, 45 carats. Look at that glow. And do you know what? Doesn't it give you a very different look, very different feel when you've got that kind of matte finish as opposed to the high polish with these? I love that inner glow. Look at the depth of colour. They're ultraviolet, aren't they? They've got such a fantastic
They look,
hue.
yeah, they are.
I love those. WGJN08. £8.25.
They'd go with the kit earlier on if you bought the kit. With
with
the phantom
with
amethyst.
your phantom amethyst. Beautiful with
Yeah.
that. £8.25. £8.25. Add it to your order. 30-day money-back guarantee for you here at Jewellery Maker. So if you're brand new, if you've maybe just dipped your toes and you're thinking, I'm not sure, shall I, shan't I, do it. Free telephone number, free to get involved here at Jewellery Maker, 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you're brand new, when you do place your first order, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD as well. Okay, Okay, Sandra's messaged in as well and says split rings, please. These are like double jump rings for security. Oh, like
almost like you know, you get your key ring almost like that, isn't it? I know we've had them a while ago.
I'm gonna have to have a look because I really don't know. I can't recall seeing them. But obviously, this is a thing.
Not recently, but I think we have had them years ago.
Yeah,
we'll
mention it to the buying team and see what we can do for you.
We aim to please you. Don't we? We do. We really do. See, that's a beautiful strand of citrine, isn't it?
Let's peridot in with that as well. Pop of green.
Do you know,
colour.
with the strand earlier on, I nearly said it, and I thought, no, I'll leave it as it is because it's only that strand. But peridot goes beautiful, and it would go beautiful with the other strand.
They go hand in hand, don't they? Really?
They do.
Peridot and
really,
citrine.
really do.
85 carats you've got here. Now, actually, do you know what? We're really lucky in this hour to have the selection of citrine that we've had because, generally speaking, we don't have a massive amount. We're lucky if we see citrine once a day.
Wow. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that? I mean, look at that for an inner glow.
Yeah,
it's like liquid gold.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is.
6x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size. November's birthstone along with your topaz. So again, if you are thinking of doing any birthstone pieces, if you started this year by making some birthstone collections, this is definitely one to get in for. MDRU01 is your code for this one. Can you see how plain Wandels allow so much more light into them?
Yes.
So in turn, you get the juiciest, most magnificent inner glow.
It's the sun shining in each gemstone, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I mean, you can see why this is referred to as the happy gemstone, can't you? Because it makes you think of the sunshine.
Yes,
and
it does.
as we've said before,
and
if it's miserable, if it's a cold day, you go to the supermarket, everybody's kind of got their head down, everyone's rushing around, not in the best of moods. But if it's a sunny day, complete strangers will say hello to you, won't they?
You
know, everyone's in a lovely mood. It's literally the sunshine. And citrine is known for doing that as well. It's a happy gemstone. $14.95. Well done. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my days.
Oh, you see. Oh.
Now, if you are into the myth, the folklore and the legend, the mythological side of gemstones, you might want to come in for this one, because imagine this just on your mantelpiece or your bedside table or your coffee table or on your workbench or on your desk in your office when you're working perhaps. Myth, the folklore and legend, the supposed healing properties of gemstones is not something that we can go massively into here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual information. There is a lot to be said for the energy that gemstones have. Now, I can remember at one point being very, very, very much on the fence with this, and I was just like, oh, I'm not sure. And Gemma Crow said to me, quartz powers watches.
Yes.
That is a fact. That is a fact. So if quartz has the energy to power a watch, who says that all the other gemstones don't have any energy to do something? Who knows? But if you type lapis into a search engine, you'll have a lot to read about the myth, the folklore and the legend behind lapis and its supposed healing properties that it might have. I think because this is such a sizable piece, putting this into jewellery may not be our first thought with this. Maybe making a structural piece with wire perhaps, or maybe just having it as an ornamental piece, as a collector, having it in a glass cabinet, or just having it in your workroom or on your craft stall at a gem fair perhaps. WMRU06, that is 380 carats in one gemstone. Yeah, definitely. Anywhere else for this kind of carat weight? No way. 1995. No. I'm not even joking. 1995. If you know somebody that is a collector of gemstones, if you know somebody that perhaps works or loves the crystal healing side of things, come in and get them these. WMRU06. I had 5 left. I've now got 2 chances available, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't promise that we're going to have these back anytime soon, and I certainly can't promise that price tag on your screen again either. So do check out. Jennifer in Devon's got hers, Beverly in Greater London, Collector's there, Amanda in Essex, Janice in London is there, Renfrewshire, you've just joined me. I've got 1 chance left. Fastest fingers first. Liam, I'm going to have to do the other lapis. I can't not do it. The strand.
Oh, those love the saucers. Do you know, I'd like to see some bigger saucers as well. That's another thing on my list. Bigger saucers.
That'd be nice. I mean, look at this.
Saucers, yeah.
Look, this is
in
the
fact, if you
epitome of this gemstone.
Next to that, and maybe put it on some backing foundation and just edge it with maybe some tiny pearls and put that with it. Oh wow, that would look phenomenal. That would be a real wow piece.
Oh,
they are beautiful.
I mean, this is natural. This is 100% natural. Look at the consistency.
You can see by the depth of the colour, can't you? The depth of the colour is unbelievable. It really is. I love that.
It's fastest fingers first. 156 carats you've got here. 6x4 to 12x5 millimetres in size. £29 and 95 pence. Do you know, have a look at Van Cleef, have a look at Boucheron. Type lapis into a search engine, click on images, you will see so many big jewellery designers, Cartier, using this gemstone. This to me should be graded. You've got incredible colour. It's natural. I would just love to see these rosary links because of the shape. Imagine those spaced, imagine them in solid gold.
Wow.
Dreamy. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 38, 40 gemstones on that strand.
Love that strand.
It's beautiful, and I just think it needs to go into a necklace, doesn't it?
Yes, I think so. I mean, just restrand it and maybe put some, or gold, I think. Yeah, gold.
I think gold, because of the pyrite inclusions.
Because of the,
it just complements it so perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Love those. Right, rose quartz. Oh, look at this.
Oh, these would have gone great with my first kit, wouldn't they?
She'd love these. Little stretchy bracelet. How gorgeous. Only a few chances left to get this one. Did you say morganite? I did.
Yeah, I thought it was rose quartz as well.
Wow. No. Do you know what? I don't ever recall seeing a strand of 6mm rounds of morganite.
No.
I could be wrong. Bearing in mind that this is a gemstone that rose hugely in price not so long back, I can't believe we have this. It's no wonder there's only 2 left. Fastest fingers first at £17 and 95 pence. SCKY57 is your code for this one.
It's 38 centimetre strand too as well.
That's 2 morganite stretch. Surely you couldn't part with one of those stretches for anything less than £40.
There's a lot on that strand, isn't there? That's a long strand. Like you cut until you look. There's
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, and we're about halfway. 68 gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh, give away. Right then. I've got some more here, but not on the T-bar. Oh, Telephoebe. It's fallen down. There we go. Oh my days, look at these. I love these as rings. Imagine that one there, look. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love this gemstone. Do you know, I must stop saying that I don't do pinks because I do. I love all of the pink gemstones that we have here.
They call them barrels. I think they're quite hexagon looking, aren't they? Or is that me? You know how the facets are going down the barrel?
Hexagon shaped barrels.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they're so individual and so pretty. They really are. And that again is a beautiful strand of morganite, isn't it?
Wouldn't these look lovely as earrings, just on head pins?
Yes.
And then straight onto shepherd's hooks.
Maybe one of the ones earlier that you shown that we've just done the morganite rounds.
Yeah.
One of those dropping off the.
We do have
really
a kunzite strand, very similar to this, don't we? Kind of the same shape as well. Look at the size of this one in the centre there. You know, a gemstone strand like this, a gemstone at this kind of calibre, surely this has got to go with your precious metals.
That'd be nice in like a tassel look, wouldn't it? Where
Yeah.
you've got that, and then you've got the sort of the tassel coming down with
Yeah, that would
seed
look
beads and
beautiful.
pearl. Also, yeah, your mind sort of coming. You know, I can see all sorts of different designs coming from one of those.
Look amazing,
Really,
wouldn't
really
it?
beautiful.
Tina in Staffordshire, memory wire
Yes.
end cap.
Yes.
And
And bead caps.
Right, is this memory wire end caps or memory wire
And end caps. And bead caps.
So, memory wire in sterling silver. Is that what you mean? Can you imagine? I don't know. I don't know. So we're talking about sterling silver. What would you like to see in sterling silver? So I've said larger hoop. In fact, I've got a whole list. Larger hoop earrings, bangles like the one I said that we can add to them as well in sterling silver. I'd like to see the rings with the loops on, so we can make bubble
Like
style.
the sieve rings.
Yeah,
The sieve
bubble
rings.
style rings, you know, with all
yeah.
the Ethiopian opal that we've had today as well. So what would you like to see in sterling silver, aside from essentials, because we will always have the essentials for you. So, you know, if there's a particular animal as a charm, or there's any particular charms that you would like to see, or maybe a certain shape in a sterling silver stamping blank, you know, like a big star.
Anything really, yeah.
Yeah.
The Welsh, you know, just say.
Grilled your lobster.
Exactly. Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Right. Okay.
That's a beautiful strand, isn't it? Tourmaline. It's beautiful.
I mean, this is
Top quality again, isn't
Yeah.
it? Stunning.
And I can remember back in the day when I used to have or sell pieces of jewellery or gems.
Yeah.
Tourmaline was always green or pink, you know?
Yeah. So to get a strand.
To get a strand that has those greens and those pinks on like this, that reminds me of those kind of rings that we used to have. And to be honest with you, depending on the quantity of the rings that we would be selling, you know, it might be high three figures if it was a limited edition. It might be high double figures if it were not so limited. But, you know, this is a rare and collectible gemstone, and it's hard to remember that here at Jewellery Maker, I think, because we see it so often, tourmaline. It's just that we're very, very fortunate. You know, we're very fortunate to be able to know people. You know, they say it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah.
We're lucky enough to have these amazing relationships and be able to bring you so much of such a rare and collectible gemstone. UZRU73, £14.95, I think is a quartz price. That's crazy low. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I lost count then, just because it almost looked like play of colour in an opal, but it's a little rainbow that you've got. You may not see it on screen, but it looked like opal for a minute, just the play of colour. But it's just you've got some like a beautiful rainbow in there with a crystal formation.
Yes, I can see it.
Can you see it?
Yeah,
How long? Sorry, Ben. Okie dokies. UZRU73, £14.95. I reckon we can squeeze one more in. Do you know what? I'm going to do the other tourmaline strand because this is a beauty. Look at the greens. And look at these drops. Look at that indicolite hue that you've got
Gorgeous,
there.
isn't it?
And all of these multicoloured strands will differ slightly. So it might be that one strand has a lot of the indicolite hues. It might be that another strand has some Paraiba hues on there. This particular strand features a lot of the greens, doesn't it? It does. I love the way it just comes to that kind of definite centre, you know, how the two gemstones meet. So you could maybe nestle something in the middle there if you wanted to.
Never ceases to amaze you, does it, with all the strands that we have and we show. And every time we're surprised at all the different hues that you get and the sort of colour tones in the gemstones. It's just phenomenal, really, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It really is. Natural.
NV64, look at that for a rainbow of colour. £29.52. I mean, they have been
So
faceted
delicate, aren't they?
to perfection, haven't they? Faceted for
see
beauty.
them in the you know, in the markets, and when they're so tiny, and yet they're, you know, they're sort of bending over and so intricate. I just don't know how they do it.
It's amazing.
It really is a special skill.
I know. UNNV64 is your code for these. 0800 644. That's like a ruby light there, doesn't it? That looks like a ruby light. That's a very, very deep, sumptuous hue that you've got there. £29.52. Righty-ho. Sheila, you have been amazing.
It's gone so, I mean, these hours off now, they go even quicker, don't they?
I know. It really has.
Great.
So you are back on the 14th.
14th, yeah. I've got a workshop in between and then I'm back.
I know, that's a Saturday, isn't it? 14th.
Yes,
Are you on the morning, mids?
I think it might be the morning, but then I don't know.
Okay.
I will
No
check.
problem.
Because
We'll do check your programme guide and schedule at JewelleryMaker.com. That will give you a rundown the next 7 days. Your presenter and your guest designers coming up, and special treats we've got coming up as well. So you could always check
Have a
the
lovely
programme
day
guide
tomorrow
and schedule
as well.
Yeah, challenge day tomorrow.
New challenge. Yeah,
Very
enjoy.
exciting. But I'm with you for another hour. I've got so many more treats to bring you. Goodness me. I've got smoky quartz coming up for you. Straight after the break. Check these out, Sheila.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, I haven't seen those in a while either.
Look at these.
They boutique. They are. That's what we used to put in the boutique collections, yeah.
Aren't they
Beautiful.
just
Absolutely gorgeous.
boutique?
Look at the facets there. They're just...
I know. They're spectacular. These are coming up for
Exciting.
you after the break, so please do not go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Take care. Bye. How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Hi Jewellery Makers, this Saturday's Late Show has something very, very special for you in the 8 o'clock hour. Well, we've got some pearls, but not just any pearls. Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, gold and white. But there's only very small quantities. Some only have 3 in stock of each one. So you need to be quick if you want to grab yourself something special here on Jewellery Maker, Saturday night, the 8 o'clock hour.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when, and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win! Jewellery Makers. On the 27th of February, we're moving back to Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM, which means that more of you get to see our wonderful designs and incredible deals. Then from 1 PM to 10 PM, we'll be back on Freeview HD Channel 74 as usual. If you watch us on Virgin, Sky or Freesat, then there's no change. You can carry on watching us as normal. So tune in on Freeview SD Channel 73 from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD Channel 74 from 1 PM to 10 PM from the 27th of February. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, what's in the box? Well, all will be revealed tomorrow on the mid-show. So 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Gemma Crow will be back here for the challenge show. So 27th of January, we set you a challenge. We brought you a kit that lots of you came in and purchased. And you had like I'm talking about the sheet that came with it. So basically you had, it was like a link, wasn't it? A link to print off. I keep going to say brief, that's fine. It wasn't a brief. It was like something for you to print off and fill out. So it was asking you, when you look at the kit, what's your first thoughts? Maybe doing some sketches of the potential designs that are popping into your head, potential ideas, so on and so forth. So basically, you have to send them in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Okay, send it to that one. So the original email that we gave you isn't working, unfortunately. So it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you bought that kit and you've made those designs, we need you to send it in today. And tomorrow we'll be having a look at a lot of those designs. We'll be showing them all. We'll be carefully selecting as a team one of those designs to win. And Gemma pointed out earlier that it's not just going to be based on the actual finished piece, okay? So please don't think that, you know, if you're quite new to jewellery making and it hasn't got some intricate wire weave that somebody else has perhaps done, or it hasn't got some seed bead pattern in there that somebody else has done, it won't be judged. It won't be judged like that, okay? So we'll judge it based on everything. We'll base it on the journey, the jewellery making journey that you went on with that particular kit and the challenge. Now, if you are having problems printing off that sheet, or you've got problems finding it, then just write a few things on a piece of paper. Again, about your inspiration. What made you come up with that design, sketches, your thinking process, all of these ideas, get them all on paper and send that along with the picture. Tomorrow we'll be revealing your designs, announcing the winner who will get £100 credited to their account, and we will also be launching the next challenge. So perhaps if you weren't here for the last challenge, you're thinking, what is this? I could win £100 credited to my account. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, because we will be launching the next kit. It's in this box. I have no idea what's in here. Liam just said, I think it's amazing. So basically, I don't know. Liam said, let's give them a clue. I don't know. Okay. Right. Okay. So just think about this, Liam. So Liam's thinking of giving you a clue, but the last time he gave you a clue for the last kit, it was rubbish, Liam. Yeah. Something like flying, because there was a butterfly. Yeah, flutter. That was his clue. Flutter. Right, so he's going to think of a clue to give us as to what's in this kit. I don't know, Gemma doesn't know. We'll reveal it on air tomorrow. So you can get involved in the challenge. So you come in tomorrow, basically, you buy the kits. And then when you get your receipt for the kit, you'll have a link to print off the sheet that you will fill out to work alongside. So basically you have a month to work on it to complete your design. And then towards the end of March, Gemma will be back here to reveal all of your designs and again pick a winner. So, you know, if you didn't hear about the last challenge and you're thinking, oh, this sounds good, I like this. And it is fabulous as well. And Gemma was saying earlier on, because I would imagine that from a guest designer's point of view, to come up with different designs day in, day out, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. These guest designers are amazing. So they take inspiration from your designs as well, you know, from the Wall of Fame, not just this particular challenge, but the Wall of Fame as well. So please get your designs in, take part in the challenge. It's great to share hints and tips. It's great to see how we all work with the same kit, but we all come up with something different perhaps. It's really, really interesting, isn't it? So we're nearly sold out the kit, but we haven't had a huge amount of you send in entries to get involved with the challenge actually. So we'd love more of you to get on board. So if you did buy that kit at the end of Jan, get your designs in today. It's quite heavy. Okay. Smoky. Have a look at this. Oh, now these cream of the crop smoky quartz. They're just beautiful. 75 carats of smoky quartz you have here. 13 by 9 to 18 by 9 millimeters in size. Look at the cut on these. I'm just going to hold one of them and give it a little wiggle so you can really see that incredible cut. So you've got a concave cut there, concave facet. Basically, a concave facet, it's like a kaleidoscope. It's a facet that really does draw the eye into the gemstone. It's really, really mesmerising. Look at these, they're incredible, aren't they? 75 carats in total of your smoky quartz, 13 by 9 to 18 by 9 millimeters in size. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, do you know what? It's really soft. It's really subtle, isn't it? And very high end. Imagine adding that in with some pearls. Very deco, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. PMRU86 is your code. £39 and 95 pence for you. One postage in any one day as well. So if you've already been shopping with us, add your order. You've got absolutely nothing to lose by coming in. 0800 644 655 or on the web as today at JewelleryMaker.com. PMRU86 is your code for this one. Oh, I love it. I could stare at that all day with that brilliance in there. Gorgeous in a glow. Right, let's have a look. And remember also, we're talking... Oh, well, this stopped me in my tracks. Peter Crease. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these blues, greens, golden hues. I love labradorite. We were talking earlier on about magical gemstones. Ethiopian opal is what we were talking about at the time, but do you know what, labradorite, it's up there, isn't it? It really is incredible. In 10 years, I've only, well, in fact, in my entire time, 15 years working in the gemstone industry, I've only ever known one person say that they don't like labradorite. It's incredible, it's breathtaking, it's mesmerising, it's mystical. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to multi-buy, because I think the more you have with this gemstone, the better it looks. And I'm very much less is more when it comes to design, but with this gemstone, more is more. Totally agree. £14.95. That is for both the strands of rondelles that you've got here. GYXC30. So Sue's messaged him. We'd love some ribbon ends. With and without extended chains. Yes. That's got to go on the list, because ribbon ends actually are really thin on the ground anyway, but I don't think I've ever seen a ribbon end in sterling silver. That's a brilliant idea. Yes, Sue. Does Caroline, our buyer, who buys all the sterling silver, know what she's in for with this? Wow. 0800 644 655 GYXC30 14.95. Look at these. Beauty. Do you know what? Look at that one in the middle. It wasn't meant to be cut like that, I don't think. Look at the shape. I love that one there. And look at that purple hue. Look at the fluorescence. Do you know, festival season, we do refer to fluorite as the festival gemstone because of its fluorescence. So under ultraviolet light, it's amazing. It really is. Coming into festival season, this is going to be a hot gemstone, isn't it? I think festivals kind of kick off in May time. If you do have a craft stall, you know, at festival time or at an actual festival, this would be brilliant for just popping into jewellery designs, whether it be earrings, whether it be bracelets, pendants. ITRU 61, £9.95 for you this afternoon. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. £9.95. ITRU 61. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Look at those. I could stare at that all day. Oh, can I, Ben, I'm not directing from the floor, but can I have a look at that recording again? Look at that. That's exactly what you're doing, Hannah. Look at these. They're amazing. I could stare at that all day. You know, they've got incredible fluorescence, haven't they? If you have a look at jewellery designers again, you know, your Monica Venadas and your Eddie Bulgos and your Astley Clarks, the shapes, this is what everyone is doing right now. It's actually pushing prices up for this type of gemstone. Because it's creating demand for them, isn't it? You know, if the designers are doing it, everybody else wants to get these kind of shapes of gemstones. No longer is it just about perfect faceted gemstones. These are what you need. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Beautiful. Right. Oh, wow. Look at this. The first one I've seen. Oh, my gosh. Look at these. Wow. Absolute rainbow. Look at those colours. Look at these. Blues. Blues, greens, reds. 930 carats. Those are gorgeous. Look at those. That's amazing. That's just one of them. Let's have a look at another one. Let's have a look at some more of these. These are just... Oh! Let's work work out the carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones. Do you know, I think if Gemma Crow was still on the show with us, oh my, do you know what? I genuinely don't know which one to pick up. I'm looking down and I'm getting all of these flashes of colour. So this one here, sometimes you can get these beautiful lines. That formation, look at this. It's like the headlights through a forest, isn't it? I love that. Really, really beautiful. And look at that, it's like the horizon. Do you know what this one is? That's the northern lights over the horizon, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Look how individual and unique these are. You're laughing at me, Pete. 0800 644 655. Whether you are using one of these in a necklace design. Now I've counted the strand, we've realised that it does say on the graphics. At least we know I can count, hey? Look at that. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that magnificent labradescent. This is natural. This is natural. How much each? £1.44 per gemstone, 57 carats per gemstone on average. NRGP42 is your code for this one. These are amazing. Donna in Oxfordshire, Ali in Essex, you're there, congratulations, you're there as well. NRGP42 is your code for that one. 17 pieces it was, wasn't it? Amazing. Oh, can we just have another look at this one? Get yours home. Every strand will be completely different and unique. Look at that. Oh, it's magical. Love them. Well done. If you managed to get that, listen to those as well. Okay. Woo! Oh, sunshine, spring, summer. Look at these, multicoloured apatite you've got here, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Greens, blues, yellows. Oh, wow. This is incredible. XQVX24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Multicoloured apatite you've got here, £19.95. I love that rainbow of colour that you've got there. Isn't that beautiful? So rondelles, most of our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, we will bring you in rondelle form with that flat side and that faceted edge. It means that they work great as spacers in between other gemstones. It means that we can channel set them if we want to as well. There's so much we can do. Rosie will link in with these, would look amazing as well. Creates a beautiful ombre design. XQVX24, make sure you're checking out if you've got anything in your basket. If you're coming through on the phone lines, option number 1. Bonkers bundles. Bonkers bundles. Which one? The coin. These ones. Have a look at these. No. That's why I was confused. Liam says they're not coins, are they? They're not ovals, but they are beautiful. Now we've had, oh, look at that one. I want that one. I want this one. That's like a fingerprint that you've got there, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that purple as well. Ultraviolet hues you've got there. These strands are brilliant because there is something for everyone. Something for everyone in these gemstone strands. The blues, the oranges, the teals, the pinks, the greens. 2 times 270 carats. That is a grand total of 500. Really? Okay, how many do we have? 31. You know when I say trust me? Okay, trust me. If you are watching right now, pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. There will be a queue in this auction. If you are coming through on the web, put it in your basket. Don't leave it there. Check out. There will be hundreds of people missing out on this opportunity this afternoon. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you want a stash build, if you want gemstones to give you a quick turnaround, come in and get these today. Now, let's just think about this. Let's just think about this. Okay. Liam said, who was watching when he did the 60 strand bundle of agate? They went to $2.49 a strand. This is going lower. You need to dial 0800 644 655. Option number 1. Let me count out one of the strands for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 gemstones. I'm going to pick this one here. I love this one. This one in a ring. This one in a ring. If I sell it for £5, I'll have my money back on both strands. How about that? HIXC17 is your code for this one. Debbie's there, Roxy, Janice, congratulations, Kerry, Rachel, Karen, Barbara, Wendy, Joe, Beverly, Roz in Yorkshire, Roz in Warwickshire's there, Joe in Hampshire's got 3, congratulations, Samantha's there, Jackie's there. You've got to be faster than that. You've got to be faster than that. HIXC17 look at this one here. See, this is the thing, Liam. £2 per strand. Every single gemstone is a one of a kind. Unbelievable. Hundreds of you there that are going to miss out on this. I do apologise. 0800 644 655. They're gone. Okay. Another agate bundle for you. If you missed out, just stay there. If you're on the phone lines, just stay there. Liam's going to see what he can do on these for you. Oh, now these would go great with the kit. Remember Sheila's kit? With the kind of lavender cotton pearls in there and the amethyst, the phantom amethyst. 12 millimetres in size. We're getting a far more significant carat weight. Are we getting a far more significant carat weight here? 360 carats per strand. They're chunky, they're big, aren't they? 12 mil. So let's say pair of earrings. This is the way you have to think about it, I think. So, you know, whether we're selling or whether we're gifting. If you are gifting, how much do you spend? So, you know, let's not think, okay, distant relative, immediate family. Let's just kind of take a roundabout figure. So let's say £10, okay? £10 is your budget for whoever for a birthday. Or we're selling, how much are you going to sell these for? Pair of earrings, base metal. Bottom line, I would say, I mean, they're big individually. I'm going to be generous. I'm going to say £5. £5 for one pair of earrings. So if I've got £10 per person for a budget, then a pair of earrings is going to cost me pence. So essentially, I'm kind of making money in a roundabout way because I've saved all that money. If you're selling £5 for one pair, look at everything you've got left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones on that strand. Woo! That's 33 pairs of earrings. QEXC 73. 18 pence cost per pair of earrings. So if you take into consideration the cost of your findings for that pair of earrings, it's going to cost you less than £1 to make. So you'll have saved £9 buying that gift. I mean, it's nuts, isn't it? Caroline in Hampshire's got 2, Rachel's there, Ruth in Cambridge's got 2, Jane in Somerset, Samantha's there, Julie in the West Midlands, Susanna's there, well done, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Donna in Oxfordshire, Jennifer in Fife, you're there as well, congratulations. Do you know what, there's no limits. If you want to come in and you want to get 2 of these, you want to get 3 of them, however many your budget will allow you to this afternoon. Fill your baskets, fill your trolleys, fill your boots. 0800 644 6 5 5. Well done. Excuse me. Oh, I love this. Look at these. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. 70 carats. 70 carats of your multicoloured moonstone. 12 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got your peaches, you've got your greys, and you've got your whites there. Aren't they glorious? Look at this. Oh, imagine one of these. Just one of these in a ring. How gorgeous will that look? That's just some. In fact, do you remember Mark Smith Day? So Mark Smith Day, he did an amazing demo of it. He called it the herringbone, I think, with wire around the gemstone. Yeah, last Thursday. That would work fantastically, particularly with this shape of gemstone. I think that would look amazing, that herringbone design that Mark Smith did with this ring. That would look gorgeous. UNNV 10. This is Moonstone, June's birthstone, or one of June's birthstones as well. So again, if you're working with any of your birthstone pieces, get it into your stash. £11.95 for you this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones for just £11.95. I love Moonstone. Again, it's one that's top of my list. It's so beautiful. I love that gorgeous shimmer you get from the surface of the gemstone. Sometimes adularescent, sometimes adventurescent. It's really, really pretty. UNNV10 is your code for those ones. I love the way that they taper as well. Now, some more agate for you. Katie Parker did a fantastic demonstration. I'm trying to... Oh, now look at this one. I like this one here. Katie Parker did a brilliant demonstration the one day of a gemstone shape. I think it was a black agate, very similar to this, in shape as well. If you're not confident in claw prong setting or kind of netting or anything like that, all she did was tuck the wire each end into the drill holes. It really, really secured it. So she basically just weaved across the shank and then took the wire in each end. Honestly, it looked incredible, amazing design, really secure. You could do exactly the same with this one as well. Oh, now look at that one there. Look how different. In fact, Pete, I'll just hold the strand out, shall I? So you can have a look at each and every single gemstone on there. How individual and how unique. I'm not trying to direct, I promise. 0800 644 655 or on. I love that one there. See that one? It almost looks like a splash of blue ink has been poured into the gemstone. That's the one. 0800 644 655. We're at £6.52. Joe in Hampshire's got 3, Melissa in Staffordshire, Jennifer in 5, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Penny's there, Sue, Anne in County Wicklow. Congratulations. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones on the strand there. Loving your work, cameraman Pete. Rachel in North Yorkshire, Sue, Anne, you just need to check out. Opal and chalcedony. Oh, now these are perfect rounds. These are gorgeous. I think I had a strand of, I think they were faceted rondelles, the opal and chalcedony. Do you know what? I do love the rounds. I do favour the rounds. These are gorgeous, yeah. I think these are great for the gents' designs as well, aren't they? Yeah, I think just simple stretchy for the guys. JSRU89 is your code for this one. So basically, gemstone cocktail, exactly what it says on the tin. You've got your opal and your chalcedony there. So with the opal, you've got that opaqueness, the chalcedony there, these lovely grey transparent areas. They're beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 655, £12.95. JSRU89. Get your certificate of authenticity. Anywhere else, opal and chalcedony, never seen it. It will be there somewhere, but I've never seen it. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at these. I love the cut on these. Oh, the blues. These only launched very recently. Oh, 10 days ago. Look at the angles. I love the way that they come to that point. It just gives you 3 different surface areas, doesn't it? For that light to bounce off, to really enhance that labradorescence. Now, what's very important to remember with labradorite is that it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that incredible, incredible labradorescence. So if I just pick up this one here and give this one a wiggle so you can see at every angle the surface. So you see that one there. They're incredible. And it's a different shape. Now they're flat on the back as well, so really versatile. You know, you could actually glue that against some backing fabric if you wanted to. But if you want that as a pendant, it will sit flat against the necklines. It's actually going to sit really beautifully, isn't it? £9.95. MVVR60, good shout that. Gallery wire with this would look incredible, wouldn't it? Although, if you haven't got the gallery wire, you haven't got the budget to stretch to the gallery wire, guest designer Claire McDonald did an amazing demo a good few weeks ago, actually, of the wire crinkler tool. It was the wire crinkler tool, and she basically crinkled 2 pieces of wire, weaved them together, and it essentially created a gallery wire look, if you like, but obviously far more affordably. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. MVVR60, £9.95. Woodland Jasper, which one, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, now look at these. Oh, do you know what? I love these big rondelles. These are really, just reminds me of kind of classic beaded jewellery that, you know, that's the kind of look that you would achieve with this. It's really beautiful. I'd have to multi-buy. Over the head necklace, chunky knit jumper in the winter, maxi dress in the summer. Dust off those flip-flops. Maybe not quite yet. Big carat weight you've got here in gorgeous colours. So I always think, and my advice is, you know what, I'm not, although I've worked with gemstones for a very long time, I've been in the industry for a long time, and with Jewellery Maker for a long time, I'm not an expert in jewellery making, you know, I love gemstones and I love jewellery, but unfortunately because of time, I don't have a huge amount of time to make jewellery. So anything that I do make is very, very quick, very, very easy. So I'm always looking for gemstone strands whereby I can achieve the really quick makes. And I think this strand is one of those. So if I was just to pop that onto a stretchy bracelet, I mean, that wouldn't take very long at all, really easy to make, and actually an everyday wear. And I think a gemstone like this you can wear every single day, no problem at all. And that could be for the guys, it could be for the girls as well. So in terms of versatility, you've got a huge amount that you could do with this gemstone strand. So as a new viewer, you know, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know where to start, obviously we're always going to come in for the gemstones that we love. But let's just say that gemstone strand is the smoky quartz we had earlier on. So very similar to the labradorite that we just had, kind of almost coming to a point, but both sides. So something like that, you might be thinking, I don't know how to set that. Go for a shape like this. Go for a shape like this. Go for colours like this, because anybody and everybody could wear this gemstone strand as a stretchy every single day of the week. It's fail-safe. You cannot go wrong with something like this, can you? 0800 644 655. Maybe you're buying for somebody, or maybe you've got to buy a present for somebody. You're not sure exactly what they like, what colours they like, what colours suit them, whether they love jewellery, whether they like to wear big, bold statement designs. This, again, simple, stretchy, everyday wear, you cannot go wrong. So on average, a 38cm strand will go around the wrist twice. That's 2 bracelets at a cost price of £5 each. Amazing. ALGP 21, Jennifer's in 5, Caroline, Collector in the Isle of Skye. Is that one up north, Isle of Skye? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good with geography. That's what I'm thinking, is it off the coast of Scotland? Evelyn in Suffolk, collect it in Essex, Carolyn in Wiltshire. I was just thinking that because I'm thinking collect it in the Isle of Skye. You may be snowed in. They've got a lot of snow up there, haven't they? Melissa in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Collect it in Essex, you're there. Moira's in, very collective bidder. Congratulations to you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I reckon we're about halfway. 60 gemstones. Approximately 60 gemstones on that strand. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really earthy tones. Fail safe. I love that one. Oh. Have a look at this blue. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, I've probably brought this gemstone to you twice before, perhaps. It's absolutely gorgeous. Not a massively abundant gemstone and not very well known in the industry. It's got amazing, amazing colour to it. It's beautiful. And you do get the very turquoise-like shades within your cerulite as well. Completely natural all the way from Tilly. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love those blues. Blues probably, well, the world's favourite colour. We say the nation's favourite colour, but realistically it's probably the world's favourite colour, isn't it? I don't think, again, this is something you can go wrong with. Your classic blue is the Pantone colour of the year as well. It's really vibrant, isn't it? It's not like anything. I'm trying to think what else. It's almost like, so it's not like lapis. It's got a few turquoise hues going on in there, but it's a bit more opaque, I think. It's almost like an opaque apatite, maybe. I don't know. It's really quite a standalone gemstone, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the website jewellerymaker.com. 5 to 6 on the Mo scale in terms of hardness. They're great for your jewellery. HIVX 23 is your code for this one. Get your certificate of authenticity, not a massively abundant gemstone. Probably 3-4 times, if that, I brought it to you here at Jewellery Maker. £23 and 40 pennies for you this afternoon. Make sure you're checking out for that one. That's beautiful. Now the woodland jasper, and these coins are gorgeous. So I just bought you the rondelles. But look at these, that pink. Which one do I go for? I'm going to go for this one, I think. Look at this. This is like cherry blossom captured in a gemstone, this one. Look at the texture in this gemstone. Isn't that just gorgeous? Statement rings. Totally. These are beautiful. I think they're the perfect size. 20 millimeters in size. You could actually, if you're a silversmith or you work with silver clay, you could bezel set that, couldn't you? No problem. But it'd look amazing. But you've got your jewel hole there, central jewel hole as well. So really, really easy and perfect to set into rings. But they could be rings, they could be pendants, they could be earrings, they could be bag charms. You know, you've got a really, really versatile shape and size with these. I'm just going to bring back the rondelles that you got earlier on, actually, just to show you the two together if you wanted to use them together. And the texture, you can really see actually with the coins, because it's a bigger surface area, how much texture. So if I can show you, which one shall I show you? I'm going to choose this one here. Can you see? So you've got almost like, it's like water. It's like, you see how I say it's like a cherry blossom. It's like floating in there. You've got so much texture. Because you've got these areas of opaqueness and then these areas of diaphanity to the gemstone, it gives you so much texture. And if that's what you're looking for, you know, we always recommend nuggets for texture, but these would be fantastic, wouldn't they? £9 and 95 pence, completely natural. You've got your blush pinks, you've got your oranges, you've got your gorgeous greens there as well. And this one, it's almost ruby zoisite. It's almost a bit unikite with the hues that you've got going on in this one as well. Every single one will be completely different and unique because of its, I mean, look at that one there. It's like artwork, isn't it? Liam's trying to put his finger on what this one reminds him of. It's exquisite, isn't it? YTGP90 is your code for those. Now, do remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've not seen Woodland Jasper before, maybe get a couple of these strands home. Maybe get just this strand home or the rondelles that we had. Have a close look. It'd be really great, actually, if you've got any of the Carson eye loops, to have a look at one of these under an eye loop as well, so you can see all of those inclusions. It's almost like a three-dimensional gemstone that you have with these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones on that strand. Okay. Look at these. Oh. I just mentioned ruby zoisite. Look at these slices of ruby zoisite for you. Double trouble. You've got 2 strands. Look how many gemstones you've got on each strand here. So they remind me of rosy red apples on a tree. Yeah, the red hues with the green hues there. 7 by 6 to 13 by 7 millimeters in size. 70 carats on each strand. Now, Liam said, the more people I see on the phone lines, the lower I'm going to go. This is a dangerous game to play, producer Liam. If you've never seen ruby zoisite before, maybe get this home. Try it out. Let this be your opportunity to try it out. Now, the great thing with this shape of a gemstone, this cut of a gemstone, is that you've got very rough edges. So in terms of wire work, it kind of lends you a bit of a helping hand. So it gives you a bit of purchase for your wire. So if you wanted to claw prong set these into designs, you could very, very easily, because you've got that roughness to the gems. But look how unique every single one is. I love those kind of, it's almost like they've poured ruby in there, isn't it? You've just got this beautiful puddle of ruby in the middle of the gemstone. QG XC25. £53.90. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 averagely per strand. That's approximately 46 gemstones you've got there. £10 per strand. $19.95, still not your price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag this afternoon. We couldn't rebuy them for that price. £9.99. That is less than £5 per strand for you this afternoon. But the only way that you can get this deal is by confirming as soon as you possibly can. Rebecca in Essex, Collector in Wiltshire, Sue in Buckinghamshire's got 2, Collector's got 2, Mary's there, Amanda's there, Sarah in Norfolk, Susan in Northamptonshire. Oh, sorry, Susan in Hampshire, Collector in Northamptonshire, Collector in Gloucestershire, Elle in Hampshire, you're there as well. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines. Look at all of those gemstones, £9.99. Oh, Sue in Leicestershire's there as well. Collector in Gloucestershire, congratulations. Anita in the West Midlands. Sylvia, Moira, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations. Claire, Tina, Elizabeth, you've just checked out. Denbighshire, Chris in Norfolk, another collector, you've just got yours. How many did we have? Okay, 35. I've got 6 left. 6 chances left. We are way over allocated now. I've got more in baskets than we have available opportunities. Be quick. Right. Oh, bridal. Rose gold. Really, really beautiful. Rose gold plated 925, sterling silver. How pretty. Now you've got 3 genuine freshwater culture pearls that are approximately 8 millimeters in size. Now, freshwater culture pearls, pretty much most of them that you would have a look at, you know, that you would see on in your high street jewellers are freshwater culture pearls. And actually, if I'm honest, you know, sometimes when I do a research for pearls, I'm not actually as surprised as I think I'm going to be. So you can actually pick up pearls. I'm not going to say affordably because they're not as affordable as they are here at Jewellery Maker, but more affordably than I expected on the high street. But as soon as we put a designer name next to a freshwater culture pearl, the prices can shoot up significantly. So at the Mikimoto concession in Harrods, when I was there in October, we were looking at pearl necklaces that were £15,000, £20,000, and they were, you know, perfect rounds, freshwater culture pearls, perfect rounds, beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. But then there were a couple of pieces that we thought could have been from Jewellery Maker, you know, the pearls that could have been bought from us here at Jewellery Maker. We're talking, you know, we were looking at some that were potato pearls, baroque pearls, one of which had a £7,500 price tag on. Now, I'm not making a direct comparison, but what I'm saying is, if this had a Mikimoto clasp on it as a design, I can't even begin to imagine what kind of price you would be looking at. These are freshwater culture pearls. They are the real deal. They are cradled in 925 sterling silver. So, you know, if we were looking at 8mm round pearls, cradled in 925 sterling silver in any other place, you know, they'd be the same. They'd still be 8mm pearls. It would still be 92.5% pure silver that is plated with rose gold. But the price difference can be huge. And obviously, you know, with your retailers, there's far more hands for this to pass through before it gets to the retailers. They've got, you know, bigger overheads, but they also have huge margins. We don't have that here at Jewellery Maker. So fortunately, with something like pearls that are cultured on farms, we can buy in bulk. You know, we can buy en masse, which means we get the most incredible deals. Which means that, quite frankly, our prices, I think, are questionable. To the point where if you are brand new, you're probably thinking, oh, I'm not so sure about this. So there's some small print somewhere, whizzing by so quickly on the bottom of your screen you can't read it. There isn't. This is the real deal. They are freshwater culture pearls. They are 8mm in size. You've got 3 of them in 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated for £9.95. Now, this is a connector, so we can connect it to anything. I'm thinking our rose gold plated slider bracelets. That is the perfect component, isn't it? Or you could actually separate these components if you wanted to and use them as 3 individuals. I'd multi-buy, I think. RF75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Remember, it's all about confirmation. Your order is open until midnight tonight. You have until then to think about it if you can't make your mind up. Now, all four deal of the day. Oh my gosh, these earrings. Oh. These are amazing. Do you know what? You just sometimes, I guess, with a lot of designs and gemstone strands, it's easy to overthink things. It's easy to think, oh, I've got to do something elaborate, or, I mean, keeping it as simple as this. They look so pretty. They look so beautiful, these earrings. Look at these. They're twinkling away. Twinkling away. I know. See, with that soft focus, they look like disco balls, don't they? Look at that colour. It can be as simple as this. Popping them onto a head pin and adding them to a shepherd's hook. And then this pair, beaded beads on there as well. How gorgeous are they? And I like this as well. So these ones, look at these necklaces. So Anne or Sue, our in-house designers, have put these together for us. Look how they've used the smaller ones as spacers in between the larger ones. That's a night out waiting to happen, isn't it? Wowzers. They are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. How many of these do we have left? Okay, we've got a good quantity. Now these, do you know what? I'm going to have to do it because it's me. And if I didn't, it would be a shame. Have a look at these on my wrist. Wrapped around the wrist. Oh, look at these. How, see, again, keeping it simple. But if you wanted, I tell you, just think about festival season, even like party, you know, like your Friday night out, your Saturday night out, those, a stack of bracelets, gorgeous, beautiful coated hematite. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? So we can keep it simple like this, but if you want to do something, do you know what, I'm going to say a little bit more complicated or a little bit more complex. However, I didn't see this being made. I have a feeling this is one of those pieces that perhaps looks far more complex than it is, you know? I'm not sure if did Mark demo this morning? Yeah. He did. So do you know what time it was, Emma?
11 o'clock hour.
11 o'clock hour this morning. So if you go back and have a look at this, so this is the deal of the day, but it just, I mean, look how different these designs look, you know. This looks like something that Her Royal Highness might be wearing, doesn't it? It looks like a really elaborate red carpet piece. And then you've got some very different pieces here that actually shows us that we can keep it simple as well. And this is what I love about these designs and seeing all of these different designs. We're all different. We're all at different levels in our jewellery making journey. Or again, it might be that you need that quick turnaround so that you can spend more time on pieces like the pieces that Mark created as well. Can I just say that hematite, as a gemstone, over the last 6 months, you are loving it. It's so on trend. It's incredible. And the coated ones, you know, we've got all of these amazing colours. You could just pop 2 of these, any colour you like, the gold or the silver, onto head pins, onto shepherd's hooks. That could be $17.95 for all 4 strands. There's 2 that are microfaceted here. I mean, look at that. Do you know what? With the trend of unicorns right now and everything mermaidial and magical, I love those as bracelets. I just have them a stack of bracelets. They are stunning. GLXC14, but you're going to get all 4 strands. All 4 strands today for just £17.95. Heather in Essex, Winifred in Shropshire, Jan in North Yorkshire, Zanetta in Berkshire, Stella in the Highlands, Angela in Surrey, Collector, you're there in Devon, Gloucestershire, you're there, West Midlands, Leicestershire, congratulations, 5, Flintshire, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations, Beverley, you're there as well. I've got loads of collectors joining me on the web. Check out, you have these home in a couple of days' time. They're gorgeous, gorgeous strands that you've got there. There's over 40 in baskets right now that haven't yet been checked out. Remember, it's your deal of the day. Price will go back up at 8 AM tomorrow morning if there's any left. $49.95 is where we should have been, rightfully so, for all 4 strands that you've got here. Just £17.95. That's £4 something per gemstone strand. Okay, well done if you managed to get that one. Okay, I think this might be our last auction with you. Have a look at these. Oh, now these are beautiful. Oh, wow. So this one here. Look how solid that colour is. One of very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. We're looking for those dendritic inclusions. Without them, it wouldn't be dendrite agate, would it? It would simply be agate. These are, and I love that kind of beveled edge you've got there again. So claw prong setting may be relatively easier, having that kind of beveled edge that you've got. I love that as a ring. LOVR67 is your code for this one. £12.95. I love that brilliant white hue you've got there. LOVR67 is your code. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do get checking out. I love that one as well, actually. That one's gorgeous. Right then. Tomorrow, I'm just going to move these over. Challenge show with Gemma Crow tomorrow. I don't know what's in there. challenge show tomorrow. So we will be revealing all... We will be revealing all of your pieces tomorrow. So if you joined us at the end of January and brought the kit, we will be showing your designs, but do you know what? You've still got time to get them in for the challenge show. So basically we will select somebody at random tomorrow. No, I say random, we're not selecting them at random, are we? We're actually going to go through them all as a team. Show all the jewellery, show all your pictures, share all of your inspiration with our fellow viewers here at Jewellery Maker, and choose somebody as a team to win £100 credited to their account. Tomorrow we'll be launching the kit inside this box as well. We'll be launching this tomorrow. You can come in, get the kit, go away for pretty much a month, work on your designs, and then be in with the chance of winning at the end of March as well. So if you're new to the challenge show, it's fairly new to us. I think it's only the second time we've done it tomorrow, actually. So do tune in tomorrow from 1 o'clock and we will tell you more about it. So you come in and buy the kit, you could be winning £100 credited to your account when we get to see your designs at the end of the month. So come back then. Gemma Crow will be with me tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Who's on this evening? Zena and guest designer Nadia will be joining you, taking you through the late show. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1. Take care.
Hi guys, I'm Dave Troth and I'm really excited to be joining you for my debut Jewellery Maker show. For the past decade, I've been traveling the world in search of some of the rarest gemstones for our Gemporia audience, and now we're all one big family. I want to share some of those rarest finds with you guys. I've been going through